Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. Welcome. We have returned once again. That crosscode break, I needed that. Refresh my motors here a little bit on Wonderlands, especially with the news that I now have to do another playthrough because of Blightcaller. So today we will be returning to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I made a promise when the game came out I would play through all classes. The promise was that I would play through all classes, using each class as a subclass without repeating any. Initially that was going to fall to the wayside, but it's come back. Today, this playthrough is the Stabbomancer playthrough featuring Blightcaller, the new class. And then we still have Clawbringer with Spore Warden, Blightcaller with Berserker, and Graveborn with Clawbringer as potential classes coming forward into the future. So I'm excited because I'm kind of interested to see how this new class is going to play. So how am I doing this going forward? Because as mentioned, I am now forcing myself to start at level 40 so as to remove some of the grinding boredom from this game. So how am I doing that? Well, like I did in the last one, I'm going to be using a cheat engine to basically buff my level to 40. This will not change difficulty by any means, because all enemies will scale to 40. However, there will be some things to point out. So I talked with a coworker about this concept, and so the idea is that just because I'm starting with a new class, or I'm starting a new character, does not mean that I have access to second class yet. I still have to unlock that the normal way. So my question was, do I put all points into... That is probably my food. Do I put all my classes into... all my points into Stabbomancer and then respec later? And then respec later when I unlock second class? Or do I just leave the points and, you know, come back, and then just enter them into Blightcaller when I unlock it? So I officially decided that I plan to do the former. Or no, the latter, sorry. The latter. Mostly because there's a lot of traits. So there's only 4 traits I'm not investing into on Stabbomancer. But those are 4 traits I don't want to get comfortable using. Right? So I'd rather just kind of hinder myself, which I think is fair if I'm just going to start myself out at level 40, right? I could also take advantage of this, also being at level 40, to just kind of speed run it to unlock second class, and then go back and catch up on all the other content. Like, just completely skip the goblin area, skip all side quests, and just go straight to second job. And then you know, because I've actually never even done the goblin area with a second job, so that might actually be interesting. I do have to do the goblin area because one of the weapons, there's a weapon reward from one of the side quests called Frostbite that I do plan to use for this build, very importantly. Alright, so with that said, let's switch on over. I'm going to have to, oh, what do you know, I guess I never got rid of it. Well, that works out well. I believe it's this one. Yes. Alright. So yeah, so that first text was my food, nearby. So I'll get another one soon when it's dropped off at my door. Alright, so we need to start a new character. So, looking at the 3 characters we have, Amalur Fatesworn. I wonder where that name came from. My Berserker is a classified male character with a male body and a male voice. Mystic Mara, my spell shot, is a female with a female body and a female voice. Bowgunner is a they, are classified as they, them, is female voice, male body. So I want to continue this differentiation. I got four more slots to fill. And there's 3 different combinations. There's 3 different options, right? Voice, body, and pronoun. So I think going into the next one, I'm gonna go back to him, but I will use a female body and a female voice. I think, no, let's use a male voice. I'm trying to think because I just used a female voice. And Mystic Mara was also a female voice. So I think it's time we go to a male voice. So you know what? Let's do a female character. Oh. I'm trying to... Because I just used a male body, right? I wanted to go back to a female body. Female body, male voice. With a female tag. So we'll do female. Alright, so that was my food. It's at the door. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back with my food. Them. I ordered food and they just literally threw in an extra dish. Bet you anything that was a complete accident. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't have... So that was Denny's that... Okay. I'm trying to figure out here. What did I order? They tried to call me, but it was an unknown number, so I didn't answer because I generally don't answer unknown numbers. But what did I order that I didn't get? Trying to read it, but they wrote it in such thick marker that I can't read it. We don't have... Because I got every... Oh, you know what? Oh, maybe it's... Okay, I see. Okay. So they don't, They didn't have the type of steak I ordered. But they just sent me a different type of steak. And then sent me an additional dish to make up for it. So I'm so used to getting telemarketer calls that I completely ignored the phone when it rang. All right. Let me just go. Well, I appreciate the extra dish at the very least. Sorry, as per my usual, I am very hungry when I get home from work, and I don't have a lot of time. Alright. A new game. Balanced. Cooperation. Stabbomancer. Alright. She, her. Female body.
Rawr, you animal, you.
How's this? That was a rhetorical question. I know I'm amazing.
What have we here? Begin afresh. Is this who I am?
There's only one Grim?
Something has to... Behold!
I must evolve yet again.
Ha! Justice is always in fashion.
I'm at a loss.
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty. Wait, I found them. Gorgeous, stunning, absolutely lethally good looking. Now that is a look!
Ah, you animal, you. Gods, you're good.
What suits me? I could do with a change.
I kind of like that. Let's make her. Let's like make her tiny too. You know what? No, make her big. All right, Stabbomancer. Let's go Steel Forged. You want to scroll, please? Might be nice if you scrolled. Oh my god. Oh, it's a rogue, right? I think we kind of have to go black, right? Is there any other kind of options? Nose, I don't care. Eyebrows. Oh, I love the preview. Let's go with those ones. Obviously, I need eyelashes. Need to make her look as beautiful as ever. Oh no, wait, what am I doing here? Eyelid shape. Some sexy eyes. And then we go... do this one. Pupil, oh no, I just did pupils. Blue, all right, color. Silver. Eye size. Yeah, let's go a bit lower on the eyes here. Eye spacing, let's get those a bit closer together. eye angle. Back. I kind of like that one where it's like the mask covers up most of the scar. Hey, Neko! How you doing? What do you think of this beautiful young lady? Scary, yeah. Well, it's a rogue. I have to go with the comb over haircut. It's a rogue. You're telling me you can't you can play a rogue without making them an edgelord? Gotta tell me your secrets. Alright, I think that one does. Eyeliner. Alright, let's go for some nice, beautiful eyeliner. Oh, a star. Alright. I clicked the wrong thing. Here we go. Okay. Is that Dragon's Horde? Yeah. Eyeshadow. That should do. Did I click the wrong thing? Yeah, eyeshadow color. Blush. Not that I can particularly see it. We'll just go no blush. Lipstick, also can't see that. But we'll go Dragon's Horde nonetheless. I love the preview. Which form of lipstick should I pick? I'm gonna pick things even though I have no idea what they are. I'm trying to fit the theme here though. Armor. Okay, we need color though. So the color, whoops. So color, it's a silver. It needs to start silver. True Steel. There we go. True Steel primary. And then Hail Satan as the last one there. I guess I could. Do you want to see let me get the armor set up here, and then I'll show you what her lips look like. Because obviously if we're gonna pick pink lipstick, then we obviously have to pick that one. I like that because it looks like it's a form of disease, which is technically what this character is. Alright. So, facial features. There we go. Let's check the lipstick. We're going to keep the same lipstick, though. There you go. Flamingo flavor. There you go. There's your pink lipstick. Back to the face mask. All right. So this is a Stabbomancer. It's going to focus on crit, but its primary usage is status. So I need wisdom. I need crit and wisdom. Oh, they added in a few more. Nerfed by Bunker Master. So it's everything +2 except dexterity -8. Oh, this is so good that they added in more because the pre-base selection was already awful. Well, that one would have been nice. Constitution down, strength up, spell cooldown up. I need wisdom and crit. And it doesn't seem like the game wants to give me that. Literally, that's my best one, because it's the only thing that doesn't nerf what I want to run. Like that one and that one. Literally everything else either nerfs wisdom or it nerfs dexterity. Oh, I could run this one. Raised by elves. Alright, see you in a bit, Neko. I feel like I want to push for wisdom, though. But anything that buffs wisdom reduces dexterity, which is full-on bullshit. Because only Failed Monk and Rogue Alchemist enhance... And then nerfed by the Bunker Master. And I think I'm just doing raised by elves at this point. Because I don't care about the constitution. Well, I suppose I don't care, because technically there is a shield build to this. What is going on? Why is... Okay. I got scared for a second there because my laptop was loading. Alright. After what happened with the crosscode stream, I'm obviously a bit scared. Matter of fact, crit's really not that important to the build. Crit's just really nice to have in general. So maybe I will take the dexterity hit. I don't know, Rogue Alchemist seems fun, but I don't particularly care about the cooldown at all. The Constitution, though, kind of sucks. Because, there's some shield aspects to this build. Run that one, but I don't care about spell damage. Like, I'd like Wisdom and Constitution if I could. Once again, it's like the game says, no, you don't get a choice in that. Oh no, this one actually seems to be the best right now. There's no nerf to Wisdom or Constitution. Hitting level 40 right off the bat will automatically take me out of the negative anyway, so... I think it'd just be nice to play a character that doesn't focus so much on crit. Even if it is a Stabbomancer. Because they start with default 30 crit, but I'm not investing in any crit traits. So Blightcaller's attunement, wisdom. So it's attunement and wisdom. Stabbomancer is wisdom, dexterity, and strength. I'm not the so I should just try to aim for wisdom then. Because the traits involving shield are simply based off of fullness of shield, not based off of total shield. So Constitution doesn't really matter. So the highest bonus I can get is Failed Monk, which is +6, though it nerfs both my crit build, crit aspects. Alright, welcome back, Neko. I'm still figuring this out. I don't know, I'm thinking that one, taking the -2 to dexterity. Now let's just go that one. Step back to 0. All right. E, continue. Name. Legatha. Legatha Quickson. All right. In we go. I will eat while cutscenes play.
Time's up!
Okay. Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan! Fret and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fate Maker. And these fools shall be thine.
whatever I can do, Neko.
I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great fate maker.
Alright, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of that.
I'm looking to find some coin. If I happen to save the world while
That sexy, beautiful voice.
Tasty. Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder. You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the Queen that harbors a dark secret. Dun, dun,
Sorry.
dun. You journeyed far to be here.
First things
hearing the
first.
call of the Queen herself.
The Queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff.
All right. So the moment I get experience... No, it doesn't, but that's the point. If I can pick pronoun, voice, and body type, I want to mix it up. My first character was completely male. Second character, completely female. Third character was a they, them pronoun with a male body and a female voice. So I'm just mixing it up, like I'm playing around with the character editor. Honestly, it's probably the most progressive character editor I've seen. Maybe outside of a few other games I've probably not played, but... moment I discover a new area... I will level up.
Damn bridge is out.
You recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The Queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of... Aura! You now have magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our quest!
Sure enough, baby. A trail of spectral hoofprints. A fallen tree bars your path.
I love
What you
this
gonna
line.
do about it, huh?
I cast Identify Tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
Well, the face type is orc too, so I think it fits.
Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward. So
Nice piece of steel, that.
love a good axe. But cleaning, hacking... A good old-fashioned chop-chop.
Though the magical hoofprints continue through the cave, the rocky ceiling dips low.
A true fate maker knows
Jumpus,
when to
yeah.
stand tall.
That's why it's such a fun line.
Yeah,
Like,
work
I just
for
like
you.
how the tree's slightly in the path, and she has to cast Identify Tree, and then Tina plays along with it. It's Jumpus Tutorialis.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going.
Okay, killing one of these crabs should do it for me.
Yeah! Combat! Kill 'em all!
There it is.
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
And I can now turn that off and do this. All right, I am now level 40. Oh god. Okay. You want to give me a hand here? This may be a hard fight. If this thing... Okay, good.
You have defeated the crabs. Luckily, they were harrying their lives.
My axe is now useless.
All yours now.
Because it's a level 1.
I
It's...
think we killed everything.
My melee weapon is a level 1 weapon. And all the other enemies are, like, way too strong.
There and follow the hoofprints.
Alright, so I can officially start putting points in here. So, I think for a little bit, I'm going to run Ghost Blade. Give it a shot here. Alright, so let me spend all the points I'm putting into Stabbomancer here. The remaining points go into Blightcaller. I will probably and very likely be speed running straight to second class. So I will only be doing necessary stuff until second class, and then I'll come back and clean up all side quests and stuff.
What's this? Shrine?
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
It's a gun!
This thing's off rust, but it'll still put holes in someone.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby! Shrine floor.
Let's
rises
go.
beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the But behind it, a dark and ancient castle lurks. Lurkingly.
But the Dragon Lord is here.
Fate Maker, you will never reach the Dark Master.
Skellyman ambush!
Actually, I just realized I'm going to switch to From the
Go
Shadows
break some bones, fate maker.
right now, just because Ghost Blade is heavily based off the weapon damage of my melee weapon, which is a level 1 weapon right now.
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
This whole thing is really...
Another notch. Not going to shit. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah. Whatever
Okay.
he's talking about.
Now I can
There's
switch.
a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
I am Ribula, faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too.
I don't know! I swear it's on the Queen's diamond tail!
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet. Uh-oh. go. A rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible.
Or maybe, you know, climb over them.
Explosives!
This is like the easiest pile of rocks to climb over I've ever seen in a game.
Victory! I'd never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire, and Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village.
I'm trying to watch this game. Always makes me wonder if it gets like little jumpy and stuff. I'm trying to keep an eye on that. This is the first time I've played it since I fixed my just double check here. It's not taxing anything. If anything, VTube Studio and OBS are using most of my GPU. In all honesty, I can easily cut that by pausing the playback in OBS. This is the first time I've played it since I managed to fix that one computer issue I was having. No, I have a good GPU. My GPU's fine. They're just very taxing programs.
Powerful skeleton arises. A single villager remains alive in the carnage. She looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
And besides, the current GPU I have cost me $1,000. I'm not getting a new one.
Thank you for saving my peasant ass, stranger. How can I ever repay you?
Free of charge. I'm looking for the Dragon Lord.
You're a fate maker. I knew the queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the crypt below Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect hiding place.
May the queen's favor see your noble quest through. Whew, my peasant ass is killing me.
Sorry. I'm still chowing down on some food.
The ruins of Castle Herofast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby!
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons!
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever ago! He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony toe-to-toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundo years.
Oof, he's gonna be a cranky boy.
Absolutely. One of the worst feelings. Honestly, I just get afraid of sneezing in general because of the amount of nosebleeds I've gotten from them. Not because of sneezing, but like when a nosebleed takes a while to heal, and then sneezing can cause me problems.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
It had so much to unlive for. I am smashing before my eyes. You out of there?
You're seriously gonna summon me and waste my time.
Hero? Just taking a break.
Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly, tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
My brittle phone!
Yeah, I got all the lucky dice here.
Skeleton.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, don't come near me, that bag. They're all boys.
It sucks to be you. Don't know why you froze, but unless my melee weapon's ice. It is not. I have no idea why you froze then.
When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll switch. Now, thank God. I can keep elemental weapons just because I know I'm gonna need them.
Maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got
Was in a critical phase? What do you mean by critical phase?
No. Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got mega tons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Oh, that's right. It's the kill skill. Killing an enemy causes my next melee attack to crit. And my next melee, and then melee crit inflicts a random status. Oh no. Do you only use mobile data? Oh, that was a mistake. What did I put the point into? A lightning damage? I guess it's not bad.
Harrowfast's throne hall lies barren, hella decrepit. The last of the Harrow bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook.
Oh, you don't?
A destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book. Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's hidden.
Smash time!
The bone-dry air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths.
Well, don't cause yourself any additional costs.
And older secrets.
You have to leave the stream because you're out of data. I fully understand.
Sucks. My servants suck. And prophecies? I spit upon prophecies. Tuh. That was me spitting. Because they suck. For 6 generations, my family has...
You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around you.
Get stuffed, Ghost.
I found it! A tomb inside of a crypt! The perfect hiding place! I am coming, my dark master!
He's gonna
I think I'm gonna
resurrect
change to the other
Dragon
crit.
Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
All right, if that's what you want to do.
I could get used to
Just
it.
note, I fully understand if you can't watch due to data
Build magic
restrictions.
within your chest, within your mind, within...
I'm switching to From the Shadows because I realize it guarantees me crits during the duration, and I can
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy.
All right.
1 second.
no 100 megabytes, so it can go pretty fast.
Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula. Roll for initiative!
Total suck up.
Tremble before Rivula!
I'm not. I'm trembling.
Kick his ass, newbie.
Yes!
Stop calling me. Your boy's not looking up to
Wow, a
the
legendary this early.
There's still time.
The ring,
Seal the Dragon Lord away
which I
before
can't
he
even
leaves.
equip for God knows how long. Oh, and there's an amulet I also can't equip. Which voice actor? The villain? Yeah, it's a star-studded cast for this game. Oh, Tina's? Yeah. Ashley Birch does a great job as Tina. I had to explain to my cousin her connection to the franchise outside of Tina was that Tina's voice actor, Ashley Birch, was the sister to the writer of Borderlands 2.
Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
I'm gonna take that one because it's status. Yeah, I don't even think I got any Blightcaller stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna junk everything I don't plan to keep using. Fact of the matter is, having all this stuff at level 40 now really,
Damn, I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
really flattens out
Maker's journey
the
begins
things
as
that
so
I
many
need to do.
with a
Like, I
heart
don't
full
need
of
to worry
fire,
about upgrading equipment because everything's level
dragons,
40.
Magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion!
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
Alright, to Brighthoof we go. Like, the villain, the Dragon Lord and Valentine's voice actors
Don't you guys this big
are, comedy actors.
Just move your
Actors
feet
slash
and you will
comedian
go.
actors. And, voice actor of Fret is a comedian as well.
For us to kill and loot it.
That's right. Welcome to my
She's also an actor too, but I would say she's more of a comedian than an actor.
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have... A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
Blood will have blood, they say.
Only random encounter I'm probably going to do in the entire game.
Deal me in.
You'll feel. I have limited power, and you're today. I'm made meaner stuff than that. Can't wait to throw some spells.
Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can get anything good.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch it. Shortcut unlocked! There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch. Oh, man. This is the best. I am so glad that you guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bunbows and like a mountain of marshmallow cereal for like ever.
Ah, Tina, have you been lonely?
What? No! You're lonely! I got friends! I got tons of friends! Look at all these hottie bun babes! This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state!
Yep, Soda River.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also bombs.
Great! Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Yeah, so for this playthrough, I'm going to just try it. I'm just going to bullets to Torg to unlock second class.
Newbie, don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
Need some steel, do ya? Where you going? Spend your gold at the only vending machine with the Queen's blessing.
Oh, if only I had money for that. That's +4 to the trait that increases my damage based off of speed. And then it increases my movement speed. I'm still not going to get enough no matter what I sell. That's depressing. That would have been a really awesome equipment piece. I'll buy that one for now, I guess, until I can get a purple. Increases my it buffs, what does it buff? It buffs this one, which also increases my movement speed. And then this one increases damage dealt based off of speed.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Brighthook. But you're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging the city! Catapults! Scallymans! Skelly ships! There's bombs raining down! Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skellymans and skellywomens!
Not this time.
You'll never win, hero.
Yeah, I definitely, I didn't really know what action skill I was going to run, but the Shadows one just makes so much more sense for this, for the status build.
Every hero is a skeleton that Wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, already said. Ooh, now they're in for it.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Get this spell.
How did you even get this spell?
Was wondering when more you would turn up.
My unlimited power at your fingertips.
The skeletillery blasts a hole in the barrier! The defenses are breached! You see a lone figure fighting back against the endless tide of skellymens! Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike!
Oi! You, citizen! Over here! I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these stony pricks a hard time.
Ah, didn't know paladins got to swear so much. Might have signed up myself.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my hard in undead! They came out of nowhere!
Aye, the Dragon Lord has returned. I've seen for myself.
The Dragon Lord! Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives. but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, fantasy 4.
One sec. I'm literally finishing off the last bit of the food here. Store more food, but I can finish that later. What I ordered is done. So now we... Yep. I don't know if it's British or Australian.
I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields and use
Sometimes,
the
it can sound very similar.
Kingdom bloody come.
Because they use very similar slang, too.
There, the catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
I've really missed this part. It's been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again,
Fair enough.
You know?
Excuse me.
This world's no place for the weak.
Uh-oh, skeletons appear as you near the catapult.
Go!
That's the good stuff.
Zombie!
You're seriously gonna summon me and waste
Oh, go to hell. Okay, that's it. Oh, you piece of crap.
Slap that fantasy 4 onto the catapult.
That was unfair.
Now set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits.
Bloody brilliant. Keep blasting them back to the grey hell, citizen.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chop, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm still in that accent too.
Okay, yeah, it probably is British if what Tina's saying is true. Chop governor doesn't sound like something an Australian would probably say. Going cloaked. Take your statuses, you piece of crap.
This will be over before you can regret it.
Okay, can I just climb the ladder, please? You! Okay. Just die.
This whole thing is really below my station.
They've set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Oh, figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult Catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once. This once.
Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Trying to make himself seem justified. Yay!
You can tell them I'm coming.
How did you even get this spell?
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Stop.
Cloaked. I am being incredibly reckless.
You're seriously summoned me and wait.
What did I get? What did I get? Check the loot.
Broke the siege. Hardly broke the swear.
That'll bloody learn 'em. Ha!
All right. Let me just inspect what I got here.
Regroup by the main gate. I can see them gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Whoop, stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
I've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through. Hey, you showed those.
All right, I finally can get the 30% crit chance bonus.
One of the Queen's Waystones. No way. I've never. Actually seen one of these before. Are you a fate maker?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm bloody impressed. Only heard about those in stories. The Queen's magic has unlocked more of your power as a fate maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Yeah, I have a 30% higher crit chance now.
Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Blammo! A trial smashes through the gate!
Bollocks! Put those new powers to the test, Fate Maker.
All jokes aside, don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out.
I will absolutely take that. There's a lot going on with that shield that I like. I'm gonna favorite these because, like, why not? 40% melee bonus damage upon using my action skill. Pick up the armor, pick up the armor, pick up the sword. Die, skeleton. Penting or panting? I don't know what penting is, but I do know what panting is, and I could believe Shy Lily's done it. Oh, petting. No problem, no problem. I imagine you're probably pretty tired if you're up that early. Like, what is it, like almost 9 in the morning for you? And you've been watching my stream for pretty much like an hour already.
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fate Maker.
Oh dear. Did you wake up for any particular reason, or did you just wake up?
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Cloak! Melee strike! This shield's effect is going to be very hard to beat. Because it turns me into almost a pseudo melee character for 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Is it just like the time you're hardwired to wake up for, pretty much? Five in the morning. Jeez. And the fact that you're there sometimes. I appreciate it, you know, you being there as early as it is for you.
Ooh, a devilish puzzle of genius design tempts you from nearby. Think you got the moves to win its prize?
Come on, run, 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 run. Use a spell, run faster.
Get this spell.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Hey, puzzle complete! Woo!
Hey, Paladin Mike.
Honestly, I didn't quite.
That is actually, I might keep that. With that, that's a purple. Like, it's so nice to pick something up and realize, hey, you know, that I can actually keep that until I actually feel like I found something better.
Oh, you are a fate maker. Oh, come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
I'm gonna get that. I don't know if I banked one or not, but
Open up the gate!
I do know I need that.
Speak the password?
Passwords, open the bloody gate. Before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Come on, but get ready. It's gonna be a right mess in there.
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skellymans are eating people's feet. It's Soup's depression.
This is Soup's depresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Alright, let's do it.
Yes, push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
Archer! Archer!
I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
Fought like rubbish.
Die.
I'll make a nice payday out of you.
You're seriously gonna summon me and waste my time?
Is it an ambush, though? If I was A, expecting it, and B, strong enough to slaughter everything. Paladin Mike! You rude!
You defeat the ambush, but you see that the drawbridge
Oh,
to the inner walls
that's
has been
fantastic.
raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
Hey, girl, looking fine. Are those new counterweights?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Just the conviction. We seduce the drawbridge.
Diamond Head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
Clear the square! This is where we make our stand! For the Queen!
Trying.
The hell? Stay down, you piece of crap.
As the last lifeless Skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, you realize you've done it! The undead horde has been defeated! For now.
For the Queen!
It feels so good to be a hero.
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
The Fate Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done! Over here, Fate Maker! You saved us all, Fate Maker! You are the hero of Brighthoof! Now, about this bloody Dragon Lord business. I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new...
I'll take it for now. Especially since it's going to increase my damage going into the next area, so... And it buffs a trait that I use, too, so... Spell damage doesn't really matter, though, but I suppose it's still good. And then ward regen rate's pretty good.
Maker in person. The castle gates are right over there.
Huh. Never met a queen before.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clock of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones. They belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Cutscene skip.
It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest fate maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
the Sword of Souls!
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
The Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Alright, let's keep going.
There, a bridge upturned. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a haiku, baby.
Into the Shattergrave Burrow. Alright. So just keep pushing forward. We've got Zambina. I actually kind of like Zambina's character.
And needed to get absorbed forever.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
Because, I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you now want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker.
The best armor in all the realm. Onward to glory. Hey, you little cutie idiots.
Hey.
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady.
Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot.
That's how more conversations should end.
Dialogue is still good.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. A sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
C for effort. C minus.
I'm a talking skeleton. You think we fear that?
Bit tired today. That's why, again, I'm not speaking too much. Boom.
This whole thing really blows my station.
That one's bigger.
Yeah.
Not gonna kill me that easy.
She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye.
Touche, Fret. Touche.
You can tell them I'm coming.
It's a dark magic spell.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your grave!
Ooh.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
Oh, sorry. No note there for a second. One.
No one gets rid of me that easy. Still time to run the other way.
Well, I got stuck.
Hey, boundaries, Snoopy. Respect them.
Man, I'm really tired right now. Like, I'm wandering. Like, I am zoning out and wandering.
Soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
You're seriously gonna summon
Come and
me
get
to
him,
these
boys! Buy me some time, would ya?
Oh my gosh. Getting really sloppy today.
Queen Stallion coming in with the Royal Hubba
Handy. Majesty. Ready to cast!
Let me just get a drink. Oh, come on.
The Royal Majesty says you will need to find the
You better
Tome
move.
of Fate and read the Fate Maker's. Read aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
I am off tomorrow, so I really want to try and fight through this tired because I want to try and get as much done as I can. 'Cause I'm off tomorrow, so normally I'd only be streaming this once a week on a day off.
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely.
Oh, this inventory full. Let me see if I got any white equipment I can drop. Ooh, what's this? Let me check the traits on this one. So that buffs exploit their weak. The middle trait is exploit their weakness. When a Fate Waver applies a status effect to an enemy, the affected enemy takes an increased damage from all sources for its duration. This effect can stack per unique status effect. So at max it's 6. So this would buff it to 8, which is pretty good. One on the right is Contagion, which is a +3. Whenever the Fate Maker applies a status effect, there's a chance it spreads to nearby enemies. If no enemies are nearby, apply a different random status effect instead, which deals 50% of the applied status effect's damage. And then the last one on Blightcaller is Virulence. Increase status effect, chance, and duration. That is my class mod. Increases all damage dealt. Companion critical chance. Melee critical chance. Absolutely. This is my class mod. What do you want, Keith? I can hear ya. Don't think I can't. You don't have to howl at the moon. He's not actually howling at the moon. He just wants something, and that's how he meows. Keith doesn't have a normal meow. There's 3 cats in this house, and only one of them has a normal meow, and that's Merlin. Where he just goes up and he goes, meow, meow. Jade sounds like she's in pain every single time. Is there a ladder somewhere nearby? Oh, over here.
Nothing good skitters like that. Oi! Who's there?
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
It was a mimic.
What is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it!
Quit freaking out. It's just a mimic.
As the mimic dies, it belches out the goopy tome of fate. You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Out loud.
I've got all the magic I need.
My old nemesis. Reading out loud.
Place
So
the
good.
tome of fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's creed.
Okay, I'm gonna mark some of the stuff I picked up. Then I'm gonna warp back to the entrance of the map and sell it all.
Fate, not divide us.
God damn it! It doesn't matter how many flies I kill. They always come back, and it pisses me off.
That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever.
This fly is really pissing me off. I'm about to pull out the can of bug spray and just go to town, because I know I'll never swing at it.
Remember the Knight's Code, which is 0451. It gets you in the side gate.
Be right back. I'm getting the bug spray. Just a sec. Don't know where the fly is going, but it's not gonna stay in the air. Eventually, I just get so tired of swatting flies that I'm like, the only way I'm actually getting rid of this thing is to just let it. Like, I've done this, and I've literally seen flies just like drop. Oh, sweet. Well, thanks for joining anyways, Mario Bros. Oh, look at that. I hear the sound of a fly dying on the ground. Sucks to be you.
Blade's looking a bit dull. Till the next time. Raided the cellar for that one.
Hear the fly struggling. Like it keeps like landing and buzzing, and it's gonna drop soon. Yeah, it's dying. Don't buzz in my face. Poor fly, the thing's flying around my face like crazy. If he stayed still long enough, I would have just smacked him, but nope. So instead, he has to die slowly and in pain because I had to use bug spray instead. Yeah. I hate the same thing. For some reason, this house just gets a lot of flies in it. Every spring, we just spray down the windows with bug spray. And it literally, like, you go to the bathroom, every time you go to the bathroom, there's 3 new dead flies. No joke. One second. It decided to get a last little bit of revenge by okay, it's dead now, by actually trying to tickle my foot. But it's dead now. I killed it, crushed it with napkin or whatever, and killed it. It's gone. It's not bothering me anymore.
The moldy barrel was filled with gross stuff. It's full of nasty evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh god, it makes me want to go.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarter. Stage 6.
Cloaking. Alrighty. Ooh. I'll keep that too. Sad news? What, about the fly or about something else? Oh, we actually died? Oh god, it's actual Tamagotchis. It's an actual Tamagotchi.
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic. You'll never get the Sword of Souls, cutie, idiot!
This time, kill her so hard she doesn't get back up.
Take all the statuses in the world, you stupid, stupid lady. Oh, wow.
Total badassery. She will now grant you entrance.
Well, you know, can you just restart it? Like, can you restart the Digimon, or is that Digimon specifically dead forever? Oh, I didn't even use this. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, okay. Well, at the very least, that's better than Tamagotchis, I think. Some Tamagotchis, like, you couldn't even you couldn't reset them. No, I did not. But I knew kids in my class that had them. It was the fad that had to get banned from school, but kids still brought them to school because if you didn't, it would die. What am I looking for again? Yeah, it was a great pet. It was a great toy idea, but the thing is, the problem is with toys, there are some toys where it's like, yeah, it sounds like a great idea until you factor in like the responsibility of it. Like you couldn't pause a Tamagotchi. So because you couldn't pause them, it created a complication where obviously the kid had to look, so you had to look after it 24/7 or it would die. So most people were either obsessed over keeping it alive or would just keep recycling it. Like, oh, it died, oh, it died, and then just get bored and give up on it. Like the kid that wanted a puppy for Christmas and then,
The sacred chamber.
The Sword of Souls!
Electric death! Fly true!
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot.
I'm going to kill you.
Policeman, how do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
What? Not like that! No! No, 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 no!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter. Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Alright, back to Brighthoof.
She says you'll need to bring the sword to the fountain in the main square. A little, double entendre. I did.
As it stands right now, I think I have the perfect armor piece, and I have the, like, I can't think of anything else that I'd want to upgrade stuff. Obviously, having this buff to 50%, or to 48% spread chance is fantastic. That buff is also great. And then the other one is spell chance and... What is it? It's spell chance and status duration. So +1 buffs that by 6% each. So to 36% each. Which isn't bad. Status damage and duration. Not bad at all.
As you place the sword into the fountain, soul energy swirls through it and out in the city! All the fires are extinguished! The houses get put back together! The crowds are cheering for you! We love you, Fate Maker!
Thanks! I love me too!
But Stallion says to, you know, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
Yay, and then I get to immediately go back and change it because I'm not gonna like what she does.
Really captures how I stand perfectly still in one position.
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted... You'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
Blacksmith, blacksmith. I need you.
Who is that? Can he see it with a soot in the eyes?
People keep calling me the hero of Brighthof.
The hero of Brighthof? Never met a Fate Maker. You'll need some better gear. Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of the exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you extensions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot, more fun. Free sample of me wares on the house.
Wow. This, that, really kind of filled up.
Fine choice. Now, while you're seeing
57 backpack size, and my oh my god, my ammo capacity went up by a lot. Oh my god. And some it quadrupled, some it tripled, some it doubled. Oh my god.
way round Brighthof. Go talk to the lovely lassie who runs the Soda Tavern. That's easy. She pulls a mean pint. Soda.
The tavern keeper waves you over. And, you know, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Alright, let me see. Do I have anything here that's worth keeping? I got the peg leg of oh, that's level 38. That's useless. I don't care about anything that isn't level 40. So, Interesting. Interesting that I got a purple armor this soon. For Blightcaller. Like, not only is it the first piece of armor I've ever gotten that's Blightcaller, but, like, I got it so fast. I'm gonna take this one. And I'm going to equip it right now. Wow, caustic. Melee attacks increase your status effect chance and status damage by 30% for 10 seconds. That is like the best status. But I'm looking for ones that can actually completely inflict status. This one says melee attacks apply a lightning status effect, which is guaranteed, which is fantastic, especially considering what I want. There is also another weapon later in the game I want to get to.
Make so much coin, I need a whole building just to hold it. Then I'll dive in it like a swimming hole. Then I'll pay a cleric to resurrect me because jumping into a pit of gold sounds like a great way to break every bone in my body.
Alrighty. There's a frostbite there, but so the frostbite is a frost weapon that that always applies a fire status. So it has the chance to apply 2 status effects, which is the reason why I'm running that one.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzy's, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Don't know about that hero stuff, but I sure broke some bones.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough. Bye now.
Alright. Hero. So I need it made out of silver. That looks like a good one. Alright, and I need to change my banner too.
It's right this way.
Stable. Argent. Molten. All right. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do any of this. Alright, so I gotta decide how I want to do this. Because with my action skill the way it is, so everything got buffed, by the way, because of the nature things here. So obviously, let's max wisdom first. I want wisdom maxed completely. That's a lot of status damage. So now I'm deciding, do I do crit damage, do I do dexterity, or do I do attunement? Because attunement is actually not bad because of my action skill. It basically allows me to use it a lot more. And the duration's already increased because of the plus 30% Stabbomancer power, which I didn't even realize was a thing. Because if I enhance that, I get 6 points left. Then I think I'm going to put the points into this. Because this, it doesn't really like, especially since, like, as a Stabbomancer, I have a passive that enhances strength by default. Or basically increases crit chance by 30% default. And on top of that, my melee enhances it as, my melee doesn't have any problems either. Or no, sorry, I'm just saying, like, dirty fighting enhances it. It's also increased by 30% too, which is, I think, plus 9. So that's at a 39%. And I gotta hope that my, I could not have gotten a better armor piece, like, not gonna lie. And that's also a higher melee crit chance too, on top of that. I just gotta hope for a strong Stabbomancer necklace.
But you happen to miss, we'll just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the soda tavern. Some put up posters around the city. It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today.
She plows the farm. You make it get the draw. The farmer sips milk sweet from honey she bought.
People nowadays all boil their water.
Alright, skipping cutscene.
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead!
But Stallion! No! Oh, Tina,
But Stallion, no! I've only seen this 3 times, 4 times technically.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so, a great, big, booming sound rings out.
Ray hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks! Come on, Fate Maker! I fear your work is not done yet.
Even on top of that, my shield is also fantastic too.
I miss her so much.
I got actually some really great bonuses.
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
What is a pyramid?
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
This is awkward, but am I still getting knighted?
Only the Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but I have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are
I'll do that in a
command,
second.
Fate Maker.
I don't want to forget to do the puzzle here.
Need that puzzle.
Man, it's so good that the one thing I do enjoy about dice not or carrying over is that I don't have to worry about recollecting them again during these stuff. Like, there were some really annoyingly difficult dice. Wasn't a fly, but it was still in the way.
Hey, puzzle complete! Woo!
Eldon wants to be a hero one day. Silly. Helping people who chase you with pitchforks for totally accidental and therefore not your fault property damage sounds daft to me, but he gets so excited.
Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Ahoy! Need a ship. One that's not on fire.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
That's why music's a fool's errand. If the armed guards fell to the undead, what chance had a man with a loot stand?
What?
The revolution is nigh! Join the goblins tired of forced oppression to help us fight the power and regain our freedom!
Put the ring there.
GTFO! 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 What the hell? I thought we'd agree to do like a chanting thing, but no one's... screw it. Ah, the long oppressed goblins of Minecraft.
Alright, we're just gonna blitz straight to Torg. All other side quests can wait.
Tina, you left a cheese curl on the board.
What? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl. Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago. And it's got a lock on it. So you gotta go to a dungeon that I totally already had ready to get the key to unlock it.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Alright. Quickly take this dungeon out and we can run to Torg.
Behold! A carefully designed dungeon. The key is surely safe within.
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Oh, you're back, Neko. Welcome back. Now that I realize that the Bident here is a guaranteed shock, I may run it over Frostbite, but I'll keep both in my inventory. Because shock is actually more valuable to this build than any other status. Just not valuable until I get Blightcaller. The Bident. Right here. Iridescent Tide Sorrow. It's a Bident. So it's like a trident, but it's 2 instead of 3. 2 prongs instead of 3. It's a quest reward from a side area near the end of the game. I kept it in my bank. Plus, I think it would have higher damage than the Frost, so that would trigger Executioner's Blade better. No. Does sound similar, but it's with a T at the end. Bident.
You reached the final chamber. The meteor key is being guarded by a big old battle.
Heroes make my blood boil. Big man die.
Yin bag? Got that going for you.
Oh, God. That was unlucky for you.
Right off those bones.
Magic's dry.
Yeah.
Can't wait to
It's
throw
like,
some spells.
even the game says, it's like a trident, but only 2 prongs instead of 3.
I never miss.
Oh my God, I was just out of range of that.
Get the key so we can unlock the cheese curl.
Powerful ancient meteor!
I just like the dinky tiny little key.
Okay, we unlocked the cheese curl.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came. The weep wild engulfs you. Soul energy weighs heavily in the air. You have reached the dankness.
I do hope to get a better weapon. Do I still only have 2 weapons? I do. I'm looking specifically for spells. I want something with multiple charges and a short cooldown. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Like, this one's actually not bad, but I don't really like the fact that it's hold and release. Or it's a holding cast.
This would be...
Okay, fine. Just then, all the trees die. And then mushrooms grow out of the rotting corpses. Now it's mega dank. Are you happy?
Just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank Frank? Well, the Franks would say... That's it. That's a lot of dank.
This place is dank as hell.
And it's a clock drop quest.
Hail and ha-ha! You made it! Well done. For a squire, anyway. Now, we must make haste to the lake lady. She knows how to get all the best gear. When first I heard tales of the holy spell made, I knew it was an artifact of legendary fit only for my mechanical hands. Legends say that after Blast Hamid, god of dragons, fell in love with the powder keg, he lay a single egg, which was forged into the...
I'm gonna switch to this one.
Holy spell made! That romance sounds weird at first, but if the legends are true, it was a really attractive keg.
Start this one.
Nerves are in a terrible bad way because of this wicked, awful virus running roughshod on us. We're on the brink of extinction. Need some kind of heroic type to help us out. If that's you, Hoss, come on down to our refugee camp and speak to my wife, Queen.
I don't know. It might be a long one today because I'm off of work tomorrow, and I want to make a good amount of progression. I want to try and make sure I'm getting good progression on the Wonderlands streams, because I got 4 more playthroughs to do, including this one. So I want to try and get as much of them out of, like, I want the streams to be a good amount of length as possible, just to get Wonderlands done and out of the way.
We gotta get across the ocean for a quest, but all the working ships came down with a...
You like metal? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. Who doesn't? Well, there is a little battle of the bands taking place in the forest, and it might could use your talents. Do it for me.
Alright, well, You know, if you have to leave, you have to leave. That's you know.
Holy! This is the opposite of respect.
Look out for a necklace that is Stabbomancer. I don't care what else it adds. Ideally, it's lightning damage in Stabbomancer, but because that's an element I know I'm running.
Holy! That thing was inside the crystals that whole time, like an evil cocoon. Wreck its entire scene.
Oh my god. I dropped a legendary. Berserker, frost damage. When you cast a spell, reduce your remaining action skill cooldown by 20%. When your action skill is on cooldown, spell damage is increased by 30%. That's not bad for a Berserker. It's basically a Berserker necklace. So you can effectively use spells to try and buff your status.
My loot! It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal. The magic's coming back. I can feel it. Let's keep going. There's another thorn up ahead. Let's get up.
So the Dragon Lord is using the crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pots. Boom! You look real dumb right now.
Bad luck or bad choices.
Oh dear.
You can tell them I'm cool. There's no escape. I've got all the magic I need.
I'd say it's just the spear. Probably just the spear. Pretty much the definition of what a spear is. A stick with a point on it. God, there's a lot of mushrooms there. Oh my god, this is too good of a weapon, I have to say. I'll compare it to the frost thing, but still. Shotgun time!
Skeletal foes emerge.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, this is great. See why she likes this.
A healing potion. And blood back. I'd be trying if I were you.
Suck it.
More nasty? For here!
Call of Duty Fantasy World, pretty much. Hey, at least Gearbox didn't steal assets. He has a strong melee weapon. Let's charge him. No problem, Mario Bros. Glad to see you back. You know, not to criticize you, Mario Bros, but maybe if you didn't leave your phone on a constant 2%, it might not die. Just a little bit of, you know, it's true. Not to make it sound like I'm coming off to being rude, but, you know. Neko, he's told me before, he just never charges it.
Blast these undead baskets back to hell!
He always forgets to charge it. Cloak! Oh no, I didn't cloak.
Break the ever-loving out of that thing! Hey, doing it. We're saving the magic.
I think it glitched. Yeah, it glitched. So I somehow entered into...
What are you hiding in your hand?
I somehow entered into stealth without actually entering stealth. So it triggered all like the muffling effect of stealth, but didn't trigger stealth itself. So here we're coming up to, like, I've talked to a friend, he says it's just something bards can do, but I'm pretty sure it's a Konosuba reference. Exactly. Kind of surprised it lasted till this long. Palm version of Doom. I don't know. This game can get pretty hectic. Because Torg says he's going to use an explosion spell that he can only use once a day. And that's... Isn't that what Megumin does? I don't know who here has seen Konosuba, because I haven't. I only know just what little I've
So you gotta keep this rocking while I prepare my explosion rip!
The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stop it now.
Hit these idiots! Hands up!
Isekai Heroes?
Spell slots are ready. Works every time.
Take the statuses, you piece of crap. Oh my god, this build is so much fun. And it's even more fun knowing that I'm starting at level 40 and actually enjoying it straight from the beginning, rather than having to build up to it and have zero fun for like 20 hours before I can actually play the build.
Thousands! Onward to...
Save that. That. The weapons I run are going to be entirely based off of what I find, and if I get any legendaries and they're any good. Don't worry. You'll be able to get Pulsemon back up there.
Feels like I'm essentially hugging a jellyfish. Come on, we gotta go into the heart of the forest.
You approach the heart of the forest.
Even the heart of the forest is corrupted. What could be so evil?
As if in answer, a butt-shivering cry is heard through the mist.
Protect your knees! Don't want to get stuck on guard duty.
Protect your knees. Don't want to get stuck on guard duty. Guilmon to come. Well, I don't know. I think Pulsemon is at least good practice. You get used to looking after it until Guilmon shows up. Yeah, apparently from what I'm reading, the whole distribution idea on that, like, is really skewed. Like, people don't know if the Japanese Digimon are coming to North America or not, or anything, like...
Behold the horrid visage of...
Whoa, the Banshee. This early? Watch out, Fatemaker. She's going for a total party wipe.
This should do it. You got this, hero. This solo goes out to you.
Oh, I gotta dodge the purple, jump the blue.
There's evil everywhere. Stay away.
Oh, it's melting you. Super painful experience for you, it must be. And you are dead.
You turned away.
Hey, legendary.
Hey, the Banshee's cries are silenced. Very good.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we have a thing. But then she left me for the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, good for her, guy's a hunk.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took
What do I
away
get?
my magic and my best friend!
Frosting automagic.exe of the Marauder. Task managed.
Hey! Someone out there!
I'll give it a look see when
Voice seems to be coming from a caged crystal hanging before the corrupted heart.
Get me out of here!
Oh, that's cool. Apart from Tamers, that's pretty cool.
Oh, hell yeah!
The weapon's actual, like, full-on name is just automagic.exe. frosting and of the Marauder are just like prefixes and suffixes.
Punchfather, you're alive!
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a barbarian. And you, I know you. Come in.
Oh, you know me?
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it. Mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ha! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this. Zippy, zappy, punchy, magoo!
Yeah! Is my loot in full power now?
Damn straight. Give it
All right. Come on.
Tweet, tweet.
I'm so close to second class. All right, see you later, Neko. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Torg the Barbarian awaits you back at the city docks.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are stupid. I just want to get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to...
My loot is charged up with magic. Now point me at your noble vessel. Vessel!
That one right there.
You're going out in that piece of steak? You're braver than I thought.
Why is everyone besmirching the good name of the good ship Balzania?
Because it's a piece of crap.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
I see. Shoot, your party is divided. We can't pass the blessing with these vibes. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat. Let
Vibe check, let's go. We're vibing, we're checking.
Correct? Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like a hero and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Ugh, fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
Yeah! Yeah! Now the harmonies! Add some magicizer! Vibe check encore! Mother!
Valentine, Fred uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. Out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah, blah, blah. In here, I have a purpose.
Yeah.
Get a new ship, noble quest.
I love how there's a need more cowbell joke in here too.
You know, the idiot who crashed our spaceship.
What is this kumbaya bullcrap?
We're almost there! Just needs one more thing! We need
Some ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling on that ding-a-ling! Here's the ding-a-ling. More ding-a-ling! More! That's basically a needs more cowbell joke. Or reference.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete that quest and keep the good ship Balzania safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided and very peaceable.
The vibes! They're too powerful! This is no blessing! It's a blasting! I cast
Magic mocking missile!
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait! Wait! Load! The hour is nigh, adventurer! We're blowing that notion to kingdom! You come!
That is not how magic missile works.
But what about the whales? I care about nature!
Run!
Beautiful! New ocean! I'll see you in hell!
The nefarious ocean has been defeated. Our well-thought-out, character-rich story continues!
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. On one hand, I've got a lot of walking to do. On the other, completely dodged scurvy. That win.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed her last. Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in pieces.
So, if the entire ocean's gone, can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
Alright, well now I've officially unlocked second class now. So, second class is Blightcaller. Right, and we will enter in our points. Also get 1 hero point here, apparently. Alright, sounds good. We are maxing this, we are maxing this, we are maxing this, and we are maxing this. And now we officially have our build in place. So status, duration, chance, all of that's really high up there. Why does this say damage? Oh no, it does say chance. That's the damage one. And now we also have additional effects here. So when we inflict lightning status, movement speed is increased as well as regenerating some of our ward. When our ward is full, we do 30%. The fuller our ward, the full ward, we do 30% more damage. And when we kill an enemy, we get 21% of our ward back. Yeah, hopefully. I saw a lot of people really mad at the Leon versus Diantha situation. A lot of people were mad at that. Yeah, but a lot of people were mad because they felt like Diantha earned Diantha as a champion, and despite the fact that everyone knew she was going to lose, deserved more of a fair fight than literally only showing the end of her battle. Which I kind of agree with, not gonna lie. Holy God! Okay, well I might hang on to that. Yeah, he was with Cynthia the whole time. Apparently, I didn't see the whole episode, but apparently it just gives backstory to Cynthia's character, or like her relationship with Gibble.
enemies are on the move. Our scouts report multiple encampments nearby. We need you to go squash them before they can mount another.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You know what? I'm going to keep that. That trinket right there is actually really good. So it's frost damage, Blightcaller, power, status, chance, and status damage. All 4 things I need on my Blightcaller Berserker build later. So I'll definitely hang on to that. Oh, there it is. Alright, so that one... Compare it. So I keep melee critical chance. Area damage goes up, but all damage dealt goes down. It's health regen instead of companion damage. And the movement, the damage, the faster you move goes up, but the damage status reflection, or status, you know, I'm going to keep the one I got. The all damage dealt is way better. Yeah, to be honest, I think Cynthia's, as far as she is because she's such a fan favorite. I think Cynthia by default is the most favorite champion in like the world. Like, everyone loves. I have a Cynthia and Garchomp figure on my shelf. I actually have that. Because Cynthia's my favorite champion, too. She's my favorite character from the franchise. She's the first champion in the game that literally makes you afraid. Right? Like, you know, back in Gen 4, she started out with a Pokemon. She was the first champion... Well, I guess Blue wasn't really type specific. But you fought Blue multiple times throughout the game. You know, Lance was dragon only, even though technically speaking, you know, technically rock was what his team was weak to. And then Steven was technically steel, but he also had rock types, and Wallace was water. Cynthia was really the first champion unprepared that had no theme. She was just a powerful trainer. She started out with a Pokemon that, you know, had no weaknesses in the generation it was introduced in. You know, she had other Pokemon that were very powerful, like such as Garchomp and Lucario. Right? Gastrodon is also a pretty big fear too, and you know, there's tons of other Pokemon that she's been shown to have over the years. You know, she's the only champion that was brought back in another generation to be fought. You know, not counting the Black and White 2 World Tournament. Like, she was actually...
Somehow, I just know someone's looked away from a big screen so they can look at a smaller screen.
She actually, like... You know, like, there's just, fundamentally, Cynthia is just a fantastic trainer. She's a great character. One thing I also liked about the anime that they did in Gen 4 is, they introduced all the, they introduced all the Elite Four members. Each Elite Four member had an episode in Sinnoh. Prior to that, in Kanto, no one got an I think maybe Bruno was the only one. Lorelei, under a different name, was featured in Orange Islands. Lance didn't appear until Johto, with the Red Gyarados situation. Agatha didn't appear until after Hoenn, the Battle Frontier, where Ash joined, or where Ash challenged her as she was a substitute gym leader for the Viridian City Gym. Will, to this day, I'm pretty sure Will's never been seen in the anime. Koga's not been seen as an Elite Four member, so Janine's, I don't believe, has been seen at all in the anime either. Because in the anime, the woman with Koga was not his daughter, but his sister. Karen's not been seen in the anime, even though she's my favorite Elite Four member. I'd love to see her. In Hoenn, only Drake was shown in the out of Elite Four members, and he appeared in an episode to humble Ash. And Glacia, Sydney, and Phoebe, none of them appeared in the anime. Hell, Steven didn't really even appear as a champion when he did appear. He appeared in a one-off episode for Max to deliver something to. They didn't even know he was a champion at all. And then Wallace wasn't even revealed to be a champion until Sinnoh, when he appeared. You know, and then Sinnoh had all their champions revealed, or all their Elite Four members revealed in anime. And then, you know, Unova did the exact same thing. I think Caitlyn was the only Elite Four member to appear, and that was to battle Cynthia! Like, come on. Alright.
Game bag? Got that going for you.
Oh, look at how fast I'm going. Oh, I just obliterated the guy in one hit. Yeah. Why are you scared to type Cynthia into Google? Oh, Simran, hello! Simran, you don't have to apologize for not making it to my streams. I'm not upset. I understand that, you know, people have real lives.
Has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land.
I'm just happy to know that you managed to somehow survive the Nerf war. I'm stealthing. Come and get me. Come and get me. Oh, I'm loving this build. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I was able to make a status build. And it's not just status, so it doesn't feel like it's empty. Yeah, she has lots of fan art, but you're not gonna see the fan art. She has a lot of she has a lot of both safe for work and not safe for work fan art. And in all honesty, if you're that afraid, you can safe search off. Or safe search on, I mean. And additionally on top of that, you're really only gonna find that stuff if you're searching in images. If you don't search in images, you'll be fine. You haven't seen who in 2 weeks? The friend that was beating you up in the Nerf war? Fry! Ha ha ha! Suck it.
Who wants to make that mistake again?
Run faster! Run faster! You're not running fast enough. I don't. When I'm Googling for information, not for pictures. If I want pictures, I'll go to Bulbapedia, go to Cynthia's page, and look in her gallery, which people post actual artwork from the games and the anime. Like, actual content from that. Like, concept art and screenshots from the anime, stuff like that. And then guess what? You don't see any of the NSFW stuff that you're saying you don't want to see. Like, I may not like that stuff, but it doesn't mean I'm ignorant to the way the internet works.
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anyhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward
To be honest, some VTubers made that mistake. I think it was Luca and Homu joined Selin in a stream where she was drawing Beedrill. And one of them kind of forgot what Beedrill looked like. And Google image searched it and found a really yabai one. I think that moment got clipped. Though of course the person didn't include the artwork. Oh, sucks to be you. god, the statuses are too strong. Oh my god.
Fly true!
There is one grenade mod I will take, or spell mod, spellbook I'll take over anything. And there is a legendary spell mod I saw a friend of mine get called it. It's called the Tempest. I believe it's called the Tempest, and it's both fire and shock. If I get that, I will be super happy.
Mool would surely grant you the will if you completed her shrine.
Do not ask how the internet works. Rule 34 is a consistent rule that can never be overturned.
For you, is it? Won't be enough. Bet you wish you turned away.
And if Rule 34 is not enacted, Rule 35 will. Die! Run faster. Run faster.
Spells are up.
Gonna change spell mods. So this has a 3 charge and a 9-second cooldown, and it's just this a firing.
Electrocute.
Spellshot Stabbomancer, Griefborn Stabbomancer, Clawbringer Stabbomancer. All this Stabbomancer gear that I have no intention of using. Yeah, Charizard's always gonna have cool artwork.
Hey, Dance Fam! I need to pose. Ugh, I love the angle on this one.
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, wanna bet?
Hot dog, am I perturbed? Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
Ah, you there. Help me advance science.
All right.
I am in the scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers think they can perfect alchemy before me. Ha! My aggressive experiment. I call it. Go and mine lead from the mountain so that I can defeat my brothers.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Catch me if you can.
Assist the assassin with this assailant.
Yeah, the assassin got assisted straight to an early grave.
Oh, you made a wrong turn, amigo Daddy. Thou shalt fall. 3 shall be the number you shall count. Getting closer to the blueprint.
And turn to the next one here. Top 3 champions. Cynthia's number 1, Steven's number 2, and Lance's number 3. I wasn't that well connected with Gen 5, in all honesty. And Gen 6 was just so easy, Diantha was basically boring. Gen 7, you are the champion, and in Gen 8, I never played Gen 8, so I can't comment on Leon.
Oh, you just made the list.
What's that, Dark Baron?
You want me to murder?
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't consider Red a champion because it's the player. Like, I know Red is a champion, don't get me wrong, but just from my perspective, you know, I consider it based off of champion battles. The people you fought, and you don't fight Red when he's a champion. Because you are Red when he's a champion. In all honesty, X and Y was probably my favorite game in terms of Pokemon availability, but my least favorite game because of how god-awful short and easy it is. It's by far, I think, the shortest Pokemon game, and it's also, like, the easiest. Like, no trainer in that game gives you a challenge. The EXP share, I think, in that game was horribly unbalanced. Oh god, come on, Mario Bros. Can you not just charge it while you're watching the stream? I've got to close my roommate's back. I know you're not joking. But I don't see why you can't, like, plug it in while you're watching the stream or something. Like, where do you watch that's far away from an outlet? Get like a 10-foot cord or something. No, I'm just saying, like, you can watch the stream, you can do stuff on your phone while it's charging.
Anytime soon. My night intern is near the forest, and he's got a reward for you. If he's still alive.
Over here, hero! Ooh, you done wrecked them bad guys good, hero! Paladin Mike has authorized me to open the Royal Reserve. I don't know what's inside. It's above my pay grade.
Hey, one shrine piece coming out, piping hot.
All right, let's hand him his blueprints back.
I can't thank you enough. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves. One magical rainbow bridge from my family to yours. Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
That just tells me you need a new charger then.
That area is rich in lead ore. I'll need a fair amount for my cauldron.
Like, you can get chargers at, like, dollar stores and stuff. Like, they're not expensive. Dollar store near where I live sells, like... You know, it sells... you can get 10-foot cords for, like, $4. Oh, goblins, I'm not gonna put up with your crap. I'm max level now. You are no threat to me. Bring it, you stupid troll. Are they really that expensive? That's cheap. To me, anyways, like...
Well, it's settled, isn't it?
Like, I know I could be ignorant to, like... You know, people's available cash, but... $5 doesn't really seem like that much just to get a new charging cord so you can charge your phone better. Because for a charger, $5 is cheap. Like, you could spend $30. Yeah, well, still. Yeah, to be honest, I agree with you, but I'm just saying, like I prefer better quality ones that are, like, they are more expensive. But, like, I'm just saying, it's like, if your charger's broken, just get a new one.
Out, out, breathe.
take my life, but you can never take.
You suck.
Shock and all! Fought like rubbish. Died nicely, though.
Quick death, or can I take my time?
Oh my god. The thing is, too, is even if I don't get the kill, the status damage is so strong. And the fact that this weapon guarantees a status strike. And if it crits, I get 2. It's like, oh my god, it's dangerous. Oh, okay. Like, I have too many chargers in my house. Because I always buy multiples. I get like 3 packs. Like, I just got a new charger for my tablet. And, apparently it's too good for my tablet because my tablet doesn't like it. Buckethead! Going stealth. He's dead.
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get.
Blightcaller, Stabbomancer. Nah. Inventory is full anyway, so I can't pick up anything that, anyway. Just too lazy to empty my inventory right now. Yeah. I learned a long time ago that sometimes it's not the battery of something, it's the cord. The cord can be... The cords just wear down. Like, not even at, like, the ends, just the cord itself can wear down. And when it wears down, it,
Smell that? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine.
you know, like, you just need a new cord. Cords can only last for so long. Oh, God. Hello. Goodbye. Stupid thinkers. Die. I told Witch Doctor I was in love with you. And then the Witch Doctor, he told me what to do. He told me Zip, zap, bada 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 bada.
Spy a shrine piece.
That was fast.
You want a shrine piece? You want a shrine piece? You get a shrine piece.
Alrighty. Almost got all the ore. I'm missing one.
OMG, perf, so hot.
Which one am I missing?
Come on back.
Oh, right there. How did I miss that? I walked right... I had to have walked right by it.
Perf, perfection itself. Quickly now, bring that lead here. I am back in the race. We shall see who is the true alchemist now, brothers. Your payment.
You made me look gorge in front of my fans. So now you can look gorge in front of yours, if you have any.
Alright, let me just go in here. Yeah! Where do we stand right now? 43? Ah. Hasn't moved today. I'm really hoping. Getting closer, but the number's going up slowly, so... We'll have to hope that maybe the next, the last Genshin stream didn't draw nearly as many people as I thought it was going to. What's the passive for Blightcaller again? Whisper of Rock. Apply a status infect, increases elemental damage for a duration. Okay. Everything was fine. Just didn't get a whole lot of people showing up. So I'm hoping the next one will be better. One guy was given some there was one guy, I think his name was Love. He or she, you know, they I guess I should say. They were giving me some good advice, but also were kind of pushing a little hard, so you know, I did have to clap once just to kind of be like, you know, like I'm doing my thing. You know, love the enthusiasm that you want to be in my stream, but again, I'm doing my thing. Guy, like, they even told me that, oh, this boss is hard, and then they're like, wow, you handled that way better than I did. Like, I also learned quite a bit in I made a lot of progress and development in that last stream. That was probably my best, like, in terms of, like, what I've done, that was probably my best Genshin stream. Oh, actually, I got one dungeon I'll do, and then I'll go to the Goblin Rebellion area. I leveled up weapons, I leveled up abilities, I leveled up characters. I literally am halfway to AR 30, and then I can level up a weapon and move on to the next chapter of my adventure book. That's all I need is to get a level 3 weapon, but I can't do that until I'm AR 30. Get back here. What is my shield stats? Recharge rate's okay. The lay's not bad. We're going. Yeah, the only potentiality that Frostbite has over the Bidens is that The Biden's guaranteed 1 status, maybe 2 or 3 depending on circumstance. You know, if like A, I get a crit, or B,
This'll be over before you can regret it.
Frostbite can guarantee 1 with the potentiality of 2 to 4. Because it guarantees cryo, it guarantees burning. Is a cryo weapon, so has the potentiality of doing cryo. And then also and then also has the other bonuses, which are this one. So if I get a crit, I deal a status effect. And this one, which is if there's no enemy nearby, it'll apply a new random status effect. However, the Bident is probably stronger for Executioner's Blade.
Of heaven.
But the Bident has the bonus effect of guaranteeing me shock, which I really need for my build because of a trait. I'm running the Thunder trait, which gets me shield back and increases movement speed, which also helps increase my damage. Yes, I will start the Skyrim stream from where I left off. I already have an idea of what I'm planning for, what I'm going to aim for. The stream might start out a little bit boring, but it's gonna, you know, it's something I really kind of want to do, so it's gonna need to start out with me grinding Restoration, and then grinding Alteration. Yeah. 8 more? It says 7. It says I'm at 143. Oh, I'm at 144 now. 6 more. 6 more subs. Someone dropped a sub while we were talking. Yo, whoever did that, thank you very much. I used to show subscribers on stream, but I stopped doing that when I realized that YouTube doesn't show every subscriber like Twitch does followers. YouTube will only show subscribers if people put their subscriptions as public.
Electric dick.
Swing! I can swing my Biden. I can swing my Biden. You are going to get plastered. Oh my god, it's so broken! Oh, it's so broken! Oh, it's so nasty, disgusting, and broken. Oh, it's so brutal. Oh my god, this combination is just... Oh, it's so disgusting. Yeah, I got a sub today, so that's fantastic.
Zumios would surely add a spring to his step if you completed his shrine.
Alright, time to go help the goblins rebel. This is going by so much faster. Like, just being level 40 is such a speed increase. I had a small moment where I was falling asleep while playing, but I worked past it. I managed to get my second win. Oh, did I buy? I bought something. What did I buy? There's something purple, that's all I know. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, my coworker said that stream was really trippy because he stopped by my stream before he went to bed, and then he had to wake up for work the next morning. And he managed to stop by the same stream while he woke up in the morning. And he's like, this is just too weird.
We are the goblins, hired to force the Prussian. Freedom fighters, one and all! Though I am
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
because I'm pretty sure I couldn't find my way out of a wet paper bag.
I'm very passionate about the cause of goblin freedom. I'm also passionate about getting paid.
Oh, there'll be coin in it for you. But first, we must shatter the chains of oppression. Fight for glorious
There's a wyvern over here.
freedom and rebuke the tyranny.
Oh my god, everything is just so much more fun and easy.
Hang on, back up. Did you just say dragon god?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm mostly totally sure he's a false god. Now come along. It's time to free my goblin brothers and sisters. The brave few who clamored for freedom have been exiled from the mountain by Varganar. He is a cruel master, demanding tribute from our enslaved people once a week. If he is displeased by the offering, his punishment is harsh. We must put a stop to it once and for all. And with your help,
How many dice do I have on this map? 17 out of 19. Okay. Likely not gonna find too many more dice.
it's a badge of honor representing full
Hey, goblin.
the GTF home. The leadership doubted my abilities, but we'll show them.
Like, I hit 3 statuses there. I hit shock, and then I also hit burn and dark magic. Like, this is such a broken build. I'm so happy I waited for a status build because this is ridiculous.
Never send a corpse to do a killing job.
Oh. The status damage is just so strong. Oh my god. It's too strong. Like, you look at my status damage. So I'm running... I have this skill. This skill. So it buffs status effect damage by 20%. But the real kicker is this with a 78% status damage bonus. Or 76%. So it's actually kind of broken.
It's not working. No good.
Huh. Impenetrable barrier. Well, I guess the goblins are screwed. Oh well, we tried.
You see before you a big, fancy, schmancy magical machine. Hickey dickory dock.
That looks promising.
Okay. There's a badass over here. I don't know. I don't have to work tomorrow. So, I wanted to make some really good progress on the game. Because in all honesty, as much as I'm enjoying this now, I still have 3 more playthroughs, and I would like to finish up Wonderlands eventually. I want to do Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 3, and I'm not doing those until I finish Wonderlands, but I might want to take a break with another game, so I really want to have decently long streams to make good progression. Now that I'm playing the full build right off the bat, it's actually, like, fun now. These streams will go by way faster too. Like I'm basically 4 hours in on this stream, and I've done more in this stream so far than I normally do in a stream starting from level 1.
No, I know. I heard it as soon as I said it. I know.
Because that's a stream from level 1 in, like, 4 hours would probably have gotten, doing every side quest, gotten to here. Not even gotten to the Weeping Danktus yet or anything. Lots of lands. What do you mean?
Okay, here we go. This is really happening. Time to earn my nose ring.
Kind of surprised I've not seen Nick today. But he's probably busy, so.
Let's do this.
Yeah. I already have an idea of what I'm gonna do for 1 and 3. I've only ever played 1 once before, so I'm gonna probably just play a standard playthrough, probably as Mordecai. Because I played Roland. And then I'm probably, for 3, I already know I'm gonna do Tediore only. And I'm gonna play Mose, because she can regenerate ammo, so I can use Tediore weapons more easily. Oh my god, the status is disgusting. Oh my god.
This will be over before you can regret it.
There's a blue. Oh my god, this is just like disgusting. See, this just brings back Guild Wars 2 memories on how dots are just too strong. Guild Wars 2, basically Condi builds were way stronger than DPS. They just had so much more potential. Not to say DPS was bad. You could do perfectly fine with DPS, but Condi just outbeat it. Like, even the statuses are critting! A lot of the fights that are also like annoyingly hard are actually like laughably easy. I don't know if it's just the build though, but or the fact that I am level 40, but
I'm made of meaner stuff than that.
to me it's just fun to actually play the full build from the beginning.
That was a close one. Thought he was gonna strip the green off my gourd.
An axe. I think it's time for my little green friend to fend for herself. I have something for you.
What? What is it? Oh my
Such
God.
a wonderfully feminine voice.
I have some GTFO training, but I've never been in a real fight before.
You have a fire inside you. Use it. You ready?
Okay.
What do you, Mario Bros? What do you think of the voice of the wonderful lass that I'm playing as?
Glorious resistance. Raise the GTFO flag. Okay, John. This is your big moment. Don't screw it up.
One for Gob.
Hear me, Mike.
Okay, we're gonna do loot luck.
Goblin King, the revolution is upon us. GTFO is here to free you from bondage under the false god Blightcaller. Join us, and together we will cast off the chains of oppression. Now, how do I turn this thing off? Ready for the next phase of our operation? I did some recon earlier and spotted a bunch of political prisoners in the lakeside village. We gotta free them.
This area is always troubling.
Electrocute.
With all the tinkerers. Pretty much. But I appreciate your company, and I'm glad you guys find me entertaining enough to include in most of your days. You know, it may not. I'm not someone that's very good at expressing emotion, but I really do appreciate when that you guys like. It's one thing that I appreciate that someone stopped by, even for 5 seconds. They stopped by. I appreciate that. I appreciate those that leave a comment in the chat. But the fact that you guys keep coming back is, I think, what makes me the happiest of all. Is I'm doing something right that you guys like, and you guys keep coming back to enjoy watching me and hanging out, and I really appreciate that. Like, I'm gonna stream regardless because, I'd be playing video games anyway, and, so it's nice when, there are people that want to hang out while I stream.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Is there a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember.
The sunshine was gonna murder me if I stayed
You
here
did it!
any
And the
longer.
prisoners are finally safe back in their dank pits. Oh,
Yeah.
how I miss my
By
days.
different Digimon videos. You found me through Cyber Sleuth. You found me through Cyber Sleuth. Nick found me through the Hollow Live Digimon video.
Ready for the next phase of our operation?
Red, who pops in every now and then, found me through Minecraft. He's actually the longest regular I have, because Minecraft was one of the first games I streamed. Transistor of Fleeing. Boing flip. I'll look into that later. That's absolutely all about electricity and shield. But I'm gonna junk it. Because it doesn't serve the point I want it to for the build. I'm gonna keep that. It's kind of like universally better, isn't it? Status is the same. All right, so this then. Well, I was doing a hardcore mode, so I only ended up making it like 5 streams in and I died. My friend Molotov used to stop by on my streams a lot too, but she got really busy with work. I kind of miss having her pop in chat every now and then. She did pop in for the Skyrim stream.
A quest doesn't have to be a one-way trip. For Queen and Continent.
I go to her stream a lot. She streams on Twitch. She's so busy though, we haven't even been able to work out like a collab potential. Like I've talked with her because she's an Xbox player, so it would need to be cross-play because I'm PC. But I'm like, well, what game, like, what's something we could do? And, you know, Halo is a game that popped into my mind because that's cross-play. And she's down for it. She's just way too busy. I think she works 2 jobs.
Would like your assistance with his smithing gig. And I'm gonna be real with you for a second. It's not going well so far. He's terrible at his job, and most things that he does, he's just kind of a rolling tragedy.
Interested in some smithing work? Fair tidings, friend. I have the perfect job for someone like you. And by like you, I mean willing to do back.
I forget when Simran joined. Simran has been a regular for a while. She just pops in every now and then, but I forget when she joined.
Master Tunhammer is off on a delivery, and he left me in charge of forging a bunch of magical gear.
Chloe pops in every now and then too. Chloe appeared, I think, first on a Genshin stream. Same with Shadow. Shadow was Genshin too. I actually enjoyed having Shadow in chat because he would always give me tips and advice. Yeah. He always gave me tips and tricks, but was never intrusive. He never told me how to play, but he would say things like, Lisa, you can hold down her F or her skill, and I'm like, you can? And I hold it down. He's like, oh, like he told me that with Bennett too, and several others, and I'm like, dude, like I was so thankful, like he's just telling me small information that is helpful without telling me, without basically controlling how I'm playing. And I've come to a conclusion. I've given up rolling for the other Geo guy, and I'm gonna roll on the other one to try and get a plant character. So, because I need a plant character for the adventure book. I have every other element except plant, whatever it's called. So I'm gonna try and roll for one of the 2 of them. Thankfully, they're in the same role, so who knows? We'll see where it goes.
Great job, apprentice. I promise you. That's a little thing called positive feedback, and it's good for morale. At least that's what I read. I wouldn't know.
Go. Oh, you mean the silver and gold one? I don't know. I have mixed opinions on that. I will always hold silver and gold close to my heart because they are the first Pokemon game I had. But those games are just awful for leveling. That was what killed the whole thing for me, was just how long grinding was taking. That's why I literally pushed it in the end. I was initially just like, oh, you know what? Okay, let me just grind up 3 Pokemon on each team. And I said, you know what? No, let me just grind up the entire... Let me just literally grind up the, just 1 Pokemon on each team. So, like, I think on one side it was Gengar, and on the other side it was Nidoking. And I just steamrolled the Elite Four with just those 2. I was initially gonna go fight Red too, but I realized like that was gonna be hell. Because like there's really no enemies to train off of to get that high, and even with speeding up on the emulator, it was still taking forever. Any other Pokemon game would have... And the thing is, that's not even an issue they fixed in the remakes. Heart Gold and Soul Silver have the same problem of just bad leveling.
All right, apprentice, haul that magic ore back here so I can get to work on my masterpiece. Now I need you to drop the bits of ore there to fuse them into a workable hunk of metal. Fuse the ores, apprentice. Fuse the ores. Okay, now it's time to roll up my servo motor cladding and hammer this useless junk into a magic weapon worthy of the gods. Oh, this isn't working.
The only useless junk right here is you.
It's this hammer. Master Tunhammer took the good hammer with him, and that magic ore is too strong for any ordinary tool to work. You try. Use the toughest tool you've got. I loosened it up for you. More importantly, I've done it. I've crafted the ultimate weapon. Wait, what the heck is this? Well, we tried honest labor, but now it's time to do what you do best. Take better gear from other people and pass it off as your own. Let's be real, we both knew it would come to this.
Now you're speaking my language. Where am I headed?
It's like, let's be real, we both knew it would come to this.
That's not its official name, but I am pretty desperate, so that's what I'm calling it. Also, bring the pick. No sense in letting good ore go to waste. If you find any while you're out there, bring it back here for some extra coin. The mountain is full of adventurers who got lost and kicked the bucket while carrying all sorts of magic loot. All you have to do is get the...
Scarlet Nexus is a game on my list because it was supposed to be instead of Genshin, but I wanted to give Genshin another shot. I'd have to really scroll down the I'd really have to scroll down my Steam list, but there's also some console games. I just don't own a capture card yet. I plan to get one day, though. He sucks to be you, stupid flying lizard. Who else? What else would I like to stream? Just off the top of my head. I do want to play, like, it's hard for me to think right now, but I do want to play more games that,
Skyhammer!
I do want to play more games that I haven't played. Lately, I've played a lot of games I have already played. I would like to play a lot more blind games, like GTA. GTA was fun. Maybe not something so open world as GTA, but it was still fun. You know, maybe the Devil May Cry games, those would be fun to play. Tomb Raider games, I own a lot of them. BioShock games, I've only ever played Infinite.
Ah, there it is! Smash that rock chunk to pieces and get that ring!
There's another game. No, this is a game I have played. I would be streaming it right now if it was completed. It's not completed, though. It's called Secrets of Grindia. Moment that game gets completed, I'm streaming it. It's understandable the game's taking forever because it's, you know, 3 people that are working on the game. So obviously, for that, the quality that game is, 3 people is absolutely fucking insane, and they're all genius people for what they've produced so far. Though there's a little bit of balancing issues, I would say.
It just ain't the same as breaking a ring off a real hand.
Ha ha! Well done! Now grab that magic bling! It's not like he needs it anymore. Great! Now, for the next item, I want to get something cool. Literally! Somewhere in the Frosty Hollow, there's the Cloak of Runald. Hurry, apprentice! Your master commands you! Runald was a mighty barbarian who hoped to slay the Frost Goblins, thinking his Cloak of Cold Resistance would protect him. Well, Runald was frozen solid, but the enchantment kept his cloak in perfect condition.
We could just use the crafting rules to make...
Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Mario. I'm glad you were able to enjoy your time here. See you later if you're gonna stop by again.
Crafting quest.
My sweet baby friend. I pinky promised that next show, we can narrate all the boring stuff you love and roll dice all you want, but for now, we're doing things my way with guns and loot and adventure and actually interesting stuff.
Fine. So let me get you straight. We're trying to not aggro this guy?
Yeah, you heard the bird. Don't worry, I'm sure this will be super duper easy since you're both masters of finesse. Smoothest of the smooth.
Oh, we can finesse. We're finesse capable.
Aw, made you think that, and I want you to know, from me to you, it's really adorable.
It's brutal. It's just brutal. It is brutal. Disgustingly brutal.
Lightning! Fought like rubbish. Died nicely.
Thank you. Too easy. Alright, I can go challenge this obelisk right away. I normally wait because it puts me closer to a respawn point when if I die. Shouldn't really have that kind of difficulty here with this build. Oh god. That was fast. Excuse me. Going stealth. You can die.
Come on then, let's get this over with. You can tell them I'm cool. Shock lance.
He's dead the moment my action skill gets up. Go. So he was immune to damage, but he was not immune to status. So even during his invulnerability phase, he was still weak to all that. Ooh, I got a level 40 version of the pick. When the melee attacks spawn gold, when the Fate Maker picks up gold, increase movement speed, spell cooldown rate, and action skill cooldown rate for 6 seconds for 5 seconds. By 6% for 5 seconds, stacks 5 times. God, I got a max level version of that. Still more metal here, I think.
There's the cloak! But it's stuck! You'll have to hack away at the ice to chip it free!
Swing! There we go. All 30 ores.
Goblins? Fend them off, apprentice! Oh, duh! It's magic ice! You can't hack it! You'll have
Oh my god, the status damage is just too brutal. Just look at that health bar melting. I did one melt. This isn't even supposed to be a melee build. But it's just so brutal as a melee build. Because I can consistently apply a status.
Alright, but what if we just keep these awesome magic items for ourselves?
That doesn't sound very heroic at all.
What are you talking about? We looted them fair and square. We just risked our lives out there. Hey, that rhymed.
Yeah, but we agreed to a quest.
A quest built on a foundation of lies?
If you don't finish the quest, you don't get XP.
Oh, but I'm so close to my super cool class feature.
Better. Take off, Bob. Damn you. You just
Like, I can't tell what's more fun. The melee of this build or the melee of Berserker. Because Berserker, it's just great being able to just flat out one-shot things. But like this build, it's like you're not even one-shotting anything. You're just like swinging by and making everyone bleed. And then just watching as they fall to the ground lifeless after but a few seconds. Get back here. You're not hiding. Here's where I get the frostbite mace.
behind my back, have you? The smithing guild will have my head. Or one of our heads, anyway.
Master Sunhammer, it's not what it looks like. They were just helping me with little things. You know, I can't reach the tools on the top shelf. I did all the hard work.
Right. Then let's see your hard work, shall we?
With pleasure. Yay, you there. Place my works on yon mannequin so Master Tunhammer can marvel at my craft. You see, Master, I told you I could handle it. Take a look at these beauties.
Oh, fine work, apprentice. This is the work of a master. This master! In fact, I made these pieces myself! I'm gonna hammer you and your thieving friend into bloody bedpans!
There we go. He's dead.
Crafted himself some better armor.
Apprentice! What have you done? You killed the master of the smithy. Or should I say, former master? I'm in charge now. I knew that promotion was headed my way. You can keep that jerk's pick, by the way. It's not like I'll be using it. Mining's for chumps. Now, take your payment and get thee gone. You kinda have a history of killing master smiths, which disqualifies you from my apprenticeship program. Some other desperate adventurer will be by to replace you soon enough, I'm sure.
Alright, so I got... Oh, this is not where I want to go. I'm going to sell my inventory, then I'm going to warp back to Brighthoof, because I know my, my loot stash thing is probably full at this point. With all the stuff I haven't picked up. So definitely want to go pick that all up. I would like to... I want to check out this thing here. Wonderlands. Does it function the same way? Elemental damage is increased by 20% of the damage type last taken. So sort of like a reverse of the... oh yeah, it says right there. So it's sort of like a reverse of the... Hey, look. The shock weapon. There's the frostbite. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get a better spell than the one I have. Multiple stacks and a 9-second cooldown. I just want the cooldown because of the trait it plays off of for Stabbomancer. Where I have increased melee swing speed and movement speed, and those buffs get doubled when I cast a spell. It's the entire reason why... I also wouldn't mind potentially, like, I don't mind leaving this in here, but I like the, I want to have a bit more variety of weapons here. Like, I got shock. I'll probably keep this. Like, I don't see why not. But I don't want to keep it on this character, per se. You know, like, I got dark magic, too. Probably run the dark magic one. And then I got a legendary shock weapon in my vault that I can go and equip.
Spend your gold at the only vending machine with the Queen's blessing. Well. Accustomed.
If that sniper had higher status than normal, I'd probably consider it, but it does not. Getting a bit hot, so I turned on my fan. Oh, still not completely full. Oh well. Yeah, I have a corrosive version of this too. Wait, what level was it? 38? I'm gonna switch this to this. Torg shock. I think I'll hold on to that for now. Pistol shock. That just, cause you know what? No, I'm gonna junk it. Probably never going to use it, so there's really no point in holding on to it. I think I'm going to switch to this ring. Which ring do I have? I'm going to switch to this ring. And then I'm going to bank the weeping ring. That way I don't have to keep buying it on every character.
Ourselves? Like equals?
not really sure. What's the effect of this thing again? Thunder Anima. Thunder Anima. Wonderlands. Always lightning. The Thunder Anima fires piercing bullets that start... Oh, stop scrolling. Piercing bullets that start to ricochet off surfaces when the weapon exceeds approximately 30% heat. Additionally, when it overheats, bullets spawn homing lightning bolts on impact that deal lightning splash damage. I see no problems with this weapon. And is this the... Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. I'm perfectly content with these weapons. And then whatever... Hopefully I can get maybe like a corrosive... I don't know. Like, I don't mind having shock on this, even though I have shock on that. Because just in case I need a ranged lightning. So I want the last weapon to either be frost, poison... Frost or poison. And I want it to try to be a weapon that I do not have. So like I have the SMG there, but I would really prefer it to be like a shotgun. Or even a sniper. I'll even take a sniper. I don't really care. It's going to be a while before I get the 4th weapon slot anyway, so... I believe that's Lechance, I think I have to... Lechance's thing I have to finish. Why is the blue stronger? And I gotta remember Alma's quest too. Completely forgot about that one.
Fear the storm.
So let me get this straight. We're trying to not aggro this time?
Yeah, you heard the bird. Don't worry, I'm sure this will be super duper easy since you're both masters of finesse. Smooth.
Oh, you want to play the game of time?
We can finesse.
Die.
We're finesse-capable.
Aw, you really do think that? And I want you to know, from me to you, it's really adorable.
Whose bar will tick down faster? Mine at its steady rate, or his that I can rapidly increase? Look at that tick! Look at that tick! That was 1 status! That was 1 status!
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Absolutely you are. You make it look easy because you're not even doing a whole lot. Oh my god. Violently disgusting.
Is that a marble near you?
Yes, it is.
Break it. I want to remember.
Fuck you.
To make some coin, Eldon started a wart-shrinking side hustle. Long story short, he grew one into a 3rd head instead. Luckily, the chatty thing responded well to an old-fashioned demon punch to the face and topical ointment. Extraordinary teamwork, I say.
Yeah, you can't find teamwork like that everywhere.
Are you the evil
Yes, I take pride in finding new and exciting ways to terrorize those infernal nerds in the village. And with this one-of-a-kind scroll, I shall unlock an ancient tomb housing a weapon more horrifying than you can imagine.
Oh, terrible man. I could end him, but I did promise non-violence. I see only one other option. Don't make me use this, because I promised I wouldn't. Just leave the village alone.
Ha! Threaten me, will you? You think mere mortal weapons can defeat me? The evil wizard Baldur, scourge of the village? How idiotic! You'll never catch me, fool!
Don't make me threaten you again.
Don't hurt me. I'm far more frail than I seem. I'll leave the village alone, I swear.
All talk.
Even leave you with this. It will unseal an ancient cave, and within you will find a weapon.
Oh, pick up the scroll. Come on.
The great shift in the magical fabric of the universe. Did you solve our wizard problem?
Ah, yes, violence-free. He gave me a scroll as a sign of good faith. It unseals an ancient cave housing a weapon.
Oh, dear. A weapon, you say? Well, you're obviously more than capable of solving our problems without violence. Please get that weapon away from us before any more harm comes to our peaceful village.
Man, what were we thinking trying to intimidate an egomaniac like that?
I don't know! I panicked! My only other thought was to try and kiss him!
That was your only other thought? That kind of thinking is why we're not allowed on Hedon 6 anymore.
Oh, I blame you for trying.
Oh, that lightning strike. For the finish. Oh. It's so brutal. It's so disgusting. One melee swing marks a slow, painful death. How was that jig? There's no enemies nearby, is there? I'm dead. That's the first death of the playthrough. And it happened in one of those bullshit ways where you're down just upon killing the last enemy. And I knew I didn't hit the fast travel, so... Or the waypoint from over there.
To get the blood flowing.
They're real! They're really goddamn real! GTFO! Oh, the revolution is nigh! I can feel it in the air! In the way these people speak. Except there's this guy, Winch. Seems like a total toolwad. I think he might even just be appropriating the language of evolution to get chicks. Well, here's one chick he won't get. I'll be too busy fighting the good fight for goblin freedom.
Okay, right in here is where we need to go for the quest.
Just a bunch of fascists.
Excuse me. Let's get to that cave.
No, and I don't care who sent you. It's too risky. We don't want any more violence.
Oh, hiding something. Fascist.
Let's see what you got in there.
Okay. If I don't shoot this goblin, there may be a couple of other ways forward.
Wait, what? I'm free! Death to the fat
In we
king!
go.
Comrade adventurer, welcome to the resistance! Get back here right now! Stop! I demand it!
Thank you for not trying to kiss anyone, newbie. Kiss. Ugh. All the oyster and whatnot.
I have given you so many opportunities to be thirsty. I'm putting all these cool glasses of water around and you're ignoring them like, no, I'm not dehydrated, I'm fine. WTF are you even thinking? Have you ever played an RPG? Come on.
Can't wait to throw some spells! Magic's dry! C full effort. C minus. Skyhammer!
It's always great to hit an enemy with anything other than frost and watching them freeze and drop to the ground dead. Super satisfying. Because, especially with lightning, because lightning and frost DOT ticks are like look very similar in color. So you don't actually realize you put frost on them until they're already dead.
Time to put this scroll to use.
I actually wouldn't mind a sniper for this build. Sniper and shotgun, I'm sure they would all do really well. Sniper would be cool because I'd be able to hit a status from a distance.
Aperta dilatato for a minis. Shooting, not seducing is the move here.
Stealth.
Oh, skull holes. Neat.
Oh, thank you so much for noticing.
But I'm also very much a very up close personal fighter just in general, but also in this build, like because I'm meleeing so much. So shotgun would also prove to be quite useful.
I am fool. You will never survive my wrath.
You say that, but you've already died. What did he drop? Arcane Bolt of the Nemesis.
Well, that was something.
From the thingy tippers comes doom. After scoring a critical hit with this spell, a portion of its cooldown will be refunded.
Energy.
That's a really short cooldown. Oh my god, that's a really short cooldown. And I have high crit chance too. I'm gonna run that. Keep the other. I'll keep the other one in the bank, unlike the other one though. That frost one I threw away. Also, if I end up getting whatever else, if I get a dark magic sniper or shotgun, I can replace that. Because I do have a I do have a, whatchamacallit, a corrosive SMG, so.
The weapon is in your hands. Now go on, skedaddle out of this dusty pit.
You know, I think we did all right, non-violence-wise.
Yeah, totally. But I did learn something. And that something is this. Violence really is the answer to most things, most of the time.
Hard to argue with that.
That's it! Take it all down! Destroy the fascists! Come back here! Anarchy!
That cannot be good. Or maybe it is. What do I know?
So, have you retrieved the weapon? We can live our peaceful lives without fear?
Sure. I did kill an ancient guardian, but it was a necessary evil.
It is disappointing to hear you turn to violence, but I am appreciative of your efforts nonetheless. You may keep that wretched weapon. Be gone!
You've been on the protein, ain't ya?
It's nice to actually try and push elemental weapons, though. Like, I normally just grab, like, Jacob's stuff, because it's always so strong. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. Alright. Away we go.
Oh, I never get tired of that. Gonna need more magic.
So it doesn't do anything unless it actually hits a target, but I don't necessarily need it to hit a target to get its effect. Oh my god, though. If you basically crit with at least 2 hits, you basically get your cooldown back. That's insane. If you had a super strong spell on, like a Graveborn, spell shot build, this, spell would be great in combination with, like, dual casting spells. Because you could just cast it so frequently.
We're gonna have to fight this Vorkanar thing at the end of this, aren't we?
Yep, probably.
You afraid of fighting a dragon, Valentine?
What? No, it's just a stupid game anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid game? I'm gonna need to go ahead and take that back, Valley. Right now.
Okay, take it back, alright? It's the best game ever, of all time!
Now you gotta take it too much.
It's a very enjoyable game, and I'm having fun.
Hey, there you go.
Keep pushing. I'm still looking for dice. I don't have all the dice, so... That's the one I just destroyed. Leave it what? I'm missing 2 dice on this map? Yeah. Hey, you're back! Okay, cloaking.
short work.
Oh, hello. Cloaking. Dead. Oh my god, this build is brutal. I'm always happy when I find a build that's fun that isn't pure melee in a game. Even if it's a real gimmick build. Like, I like the Pimp a Rab build from Borderlands 2. Even though it's a very... It's a gimmick slash glitch build. But I still enjoy it. In Borderlands 3, my favorite non-melee build is actually Thin the Red Line Moze. And my favorite, most creative build is actually Speedy Zane. Because I really like the work I went into that build with some of the gear. Oh, missed. Destroy it!
Way to wreck 'em! Now, come meet me! I've almost got the bridge down!
No, that's the good stuff.
Well, that guy just straight up died all on his own.
I can't believe you really did it! That ought to stick a potato in Varkanar's tailpipe!
I don't think dragons have tailpipes, unless you mean,
They don't? Huh. Well, further proof that Varkanar is a false god, huh? Just a little bit more tweaking, and there! Now we have to split up again. I need you to track down some demolition goblins that work for Varkanar. Steal the blastics they use to open up new mining tunnels. We'll need them.
This one won't be as scary either.
While you do that, I'm gonna track down the lair of Ice King Freezicles, who dwells under the mountain. We'll need the power of his icy heart to quench the fires of the Great Oven. The Great Oven is where the trolls smelt the ore mined by the enslaved gods. If you can take it out, we'll disrupt their primary source of revenue and weaponry.
Oh, fuck you. Got it.
Okay, you got some moves, newbie. I see you.
Okay. Cloaking.
Let me tell you, all this isn't enough to end me that no bring nothing back. That'll show that jug gut wrench who the real revolutionary is.
who's that?
Oh, he's the worst. He's this super pretentious guy who's always going off about politics but never lifts a finger about any of it. Also, like, even inside.
Suck it.
I think I'm on the way.
Oh.
Freezicles, just keep collecting those bombs. There! Damn those traitors! But we'll take those bombs they've got and use them to free the goblins once and for all.
No one gets rid of me that easy. Ready to cast.
It is really nice to have a spell that cools down so fast. Even if I miss with it half the time. I'm honestly surprised. Not even like the lack of like just the general lack of shotguns and snipers that have dropped.
Oh, Gob, sorry to keep doing this, but I'm in a real gherkin of a pickle again. I spotted Freezicles, but he's also spotted me, and now he's definitely trying to kill me. Oh, please help!
Even then, so far, even when the spells don't hit, they still work because it forces the enemy's attempt to dodge them, which puts them in a vulnerable state. Casting a spell just makes me move faster, so...
Now that's more like it. Might have lived if you'd run.
Oh, they melt so fast.
The training has been intense. I've been giving it my all, but my instructor says I've got the killing instincts of escape. Oh, I'll never earn my GTFO.
Good thing I've got these bombs.
For help! He's right behind me! Oh, thank God you're here! Take this monster down!
Melt. Melt. Continue melting. Dead.
The heart of the Ice King!
That's the easiest fight I ever had against this guy.
While I rally some more goblins.
It's hard to compare though, it's like no other character has fought this guy at level 40 either, so can we really make those kind of parallels? No other characters fought him with level 40 weapons at, you know, a maxed out skill tree, you know, with their builds intact, gear all in place.
Time for an unexpected cold snap. Oh, what's that?
Champion! The gathering bell rings! Must make haste toward the tribute arena and we will prepare for the coming of Borderlands. I'll lead you along the way. Be on your guard for the oracle. I'm nearly there.
Dear. Perhaps one day you'll get it all figured out.
I could get used to this.
God. Oh, this is such a fun build. I love this game. Like, I had opinions about it earlier, but like, I just love the crossplay of it all. I just really wish there was more endgame. I really wish there was a New Game Plus. Like, playing this through from the beginning at level 40 is probably the most fun I've had with the game since my first playthrough. No joke. I gotta stop meleeing those guys. It's gonna be the death of me soon. Oh, God. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I'm coming up to the most annoying tough fight that I never liked, and I always die on, but won't be too tricky now that I have the power of slow, painful death on my side. Bring it, Oracle. Let it tick, you fool. They're both dead. Oh, it's so much fun. I love it. Just like steamrolling everything.
I hated it, even though it's for a righteous cause.
I'll like ditch that since I got the other one. Don't need that. I need to make sure I'm keeping an eye out for Blightbringer or Blightcaller Berserker. That's the one I need. That has higher status. That has higher fire rate. That's just innately better. It has higher status damage, just lower status chance. 9% versus 15, but I'll take the immensely higher status damage. If you'll be fast, I can wait.
I can't do that ever again. I'm sorry, but you'll have to fight Varkanar on your own, champion. The tribute arena is just up ahead. Follow me.
Yeah, it's like there's no shotguns or snipers. Okay.
But time to slay something.
Let the wings of savings carry you to victory. Welcome to the fantasy vending machine.
Buy that. That will be useful for, that might be useful for the Blightbringer playthrough too. I know it's buffing Berserker, but that will buff the cryo damage, so.
You who are neither troll nor goblin, how dare you set foot within my realm?
Who, me? Oh, I'm just here to kill you.
You think you can kill a god?
You're no god, Volkar!
Heresy! And you are you, some upstart goblin with delusions of grandeur?
I am Jara the DKFO, and your reign of terror ends today! Champions, go for the attack!
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's brutal. It's brutal.
I will not be taken down by the likes of you!
Oh my god, that was disgusting. Well, I didn't kill the boss yet.
You insufferable, meddling mouth breather! You'll ruin everything!
Yeah, that's kind of the point of all this.
Goblins! You filthy little green gremlins! Defend your god!
Hey, legendary. Berserker, Stabbomancer. For 30% of the Fate Maker's damage dealt to dark magic damage. That's actually not bad. Specifically because I don't know, I'd have to take a look at no, some of the skills aren't very good, but like that the dark magic thing isn't bad because not only does it put an element on your melee, but it also allows you to get health steal on no matter what melee weapon you have equipped.
This would be a truly mighty nosewing, but none of this would have been possible without you. I think you deserve this more than me. On behalf of Goblinkind, I must thank...
I'll keep it just in case, but never know when it might find some use.
You, champion. We will forever be in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must inform the chief.
Plus 20% all damage dealt. Dear God.
TFO leadership of our...
I don't know if that's the natural bonus, but I'm going to keep that. I tell you though, this build is so much fun. Probably the most fun I've had on any, like, obviously I'm getting more opportunities to see it work, but like comparing it to like the endgame builds of the other classes I've played, like just watching enemy health bars melt is insane. It's so much fun. There's a sniper, but with no status. There's a shotgun that, it's a white shotgun, though, so, you know, that's never gonna happen. That, get rid of that. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith because I got $5 million burning a hole in my pocket and nothing to spend it on. Because this build is literally so casual, I barely need anything. Buy that, buy that. You know, this is probably going to be the character that ends up maxing all this out. There's an achievement to max it all out on one character. The bank is group based, but like, look at that. I have 9 out of 23. Okay, we'll do Alma, and then we'll do all the side quests in, then we'll probably do all the side quests in whatchamacallit. In the dankness area, and then we'll probably call it a stream there. Which is great progress for where this stream's going. I just passed 5 hours. 5 hours, 15 minutes.
There's an infestation in my yard. I'm rich. You're desperate. Kill them and I shall pay you.
Straight to it. I like you.
Just clear out the field and I'll toss some money your way. Goblins.
Goblin teeth. Gotta be worth something. You were short work.
And hope you die.
They're dead then. Good. Come back at once.
Right, time to pick up all the teeth for her, because I know she's gonna love that.
Are those goblin teeth? Why do you have those?
Don't know. Felt like I should grab them.
What? Ugh. What? I mean, I guess I'll throw them away.
My first some of my first, my first Borderlands stream was Borderlands 2. And it was 9 hours, I think.
Here's some money, I guess. Just don't come back.
When I'm really having fun, I can go the mile.
No! They're dead! My plans are ruined! Drat. You killed my goblins!
Longest non-24-hour stream was Yee's 9. I misinterpreted how much time I had left and ended up doing a 14-hour stream. 14.5-hour stream.
Defeat all the goblins and save her herb garden. Now how am I supposed to catch her fancy?
Kill an og. Smear yourself in its juices.
Unhelpful. Look. Just give her these flowers, would you? Thanks. With any luck, wedding bells will be ringing by sundown.
You again? What do you want?
I've got a gift for you.
You do? Give it here. I want it. Flowers? From whom?
The farmer. She likes you.
As if I could be seen knocking boots with that poor thing. Perhaps when pigs fly, or water flows backwards, or a polka-dotted poetry-reading goblin recites a love poem for me. Good day.
Did I hear that right? A polka-dotted poet goblin? You know, I could do that actually. First, we'll need to attract another goblin. Find me the most pungent gobbo loincloth you can smell.
Gotcha.
Think you're missing a point.
You sure? I don't know. Only one way to find out, right?
Oh, is that a sniper? It's a fire sniper. Yay.
The other day, this lord orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil endlessly in the oppressive sun. After the day's done, I stumble to the scum and chump, blistered and burnt, for a pint of soda and stale bread. Then off to bed to do it all over again. Granted, it's not as glum.
Be sure to think of the most vile loincloth you can find, my lord. Our goblin must be pick of the litter.
Yo, excuse me. Rude.
Might have lived if you'd run. Huh? They're fresh crop of cowards to kill.
Alright, where's the next loincloth? Over here. It's right here. Oh, what a hit.
I've got all the magic I need. Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah, this pistol's doing God's work.
I can practically smell it from here. Bring it over.
You found a marble. You
Yes,
remember
I
what to
did.
do, right? 'Cause I don't.
Excuse me.
Magic's dry. Can't wait to throw some spills.
Pick a fight with me, will ya? Bad idea. Look at what happened.
Fought like rubbish, died nicely though.
Perfectly soiled. This will be the fertilizer from which romance shall bloom.
You hero make my blood. My brethren.
Okay, I think I jumped the gun here. I think I actually have to watch Flora work. Yeah, I actually have to watch her work. This sucks.
It worked! It worked! What a specimen!
Gornish!
A goblin female. Pretty name. Gornish. Now for the polka dots. There are some dyes in the old laboratory. Done. Now to attract a goblin. Release the musk showers!
Dialogue got ahead of itself there, but it allowed me access to this area faster.
This world's no place for the weak.
Agreed.
Ah, that's the good stuff. Yeah.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now. Please?
Found some bread meat.
Well done, my lord. Return to me, and we'll dye Gornish with polka dots for love. Now I know what you're thinking. This obsession with Alma's unhealthy. I have no follow-up. I just know you're thinking it.
Being a thief is great. Way better than being a peasant. Stealing's a bit like working, only you take what you like, and you don't get blisters in places you oughtn't from working so hard. I mean, I did get caught, and I am dictating this as my last words before meeting the hoodsman's axe. And sure, I suppose I did piss my life away toiling in the thievery, but life is a journey, so says I. Stick blossom the...
The dye? Give it here. Just a dab, and... Oops. Use the whole bottle. Oh well.
Graveyard of the Lost Bards.
It worked! She's not so bad looking. Poor goblin. Now, how to gift her with the poetic tongue? Ah! Head to the Graveyard of Lost Bards! Be careful. We're heading to a spot where dozens of bards died during the poetry contest. Legends say they're capable of a terrible, mind-destroying dark magic known as spoken word. You've done it! Return to me, and we shall turn our unusually attractive polka-dotted goblin into a poet.
Did you say attractive?
What? No. I mean, or a goblin. It's not. It's... Don't be judgy. Now I'll just introduce the poetic essence into the water supply. Like so. You there, Gornish. You got anything to say to me?
Although I am a goblin bumpkin, thou art pretty as a pumpkin. I hope you don't think I'm a flirt. Away from you, my heart will hurt.
What? No! Come on! That's... Oh, jeez. You're silly. Oh, my gosh. Oh, right. Go get out, would you?
What now? Oh, it's you. I'm not poor.
Got a polka-dotted poet goblin for you.
What? Really? This I have to see.
I'm not one to harvest grain. This farmer's eyes drove me insane. She works the land, tills the soil. A glance from her makes my blood boil.
I'll be damned. She did it. That's actually impressive. Hey, how did you do this? It must have taken, well, more smarts than I would have given a poor credit for. Maybe you could tell me over drinks.
What? Oh, no thanks. Not interested. I'm betrothed for next year.
What?
How dare you? Do you know who I am? What
I blame you for trying.
My lord, can I bend your ear a moment?
Alrighty, let's keep going. I'm still learning the quests a bit, so I don't need, like in Borderlands 2, I know exactly where to stand, where to wait, when I can go, how to sequence, how to dialogue skip, everything. I played that game so much.
My lord, there's no greater gift than love, but perhaps this will ease your wandering heart all the same. My thanks.
Oh, I'll save that one. Oh,
Finally, a bloody customer. Lead's looking a bit dull.
fire rate's not that much different. Gonna get way more damage. That's even if it gets used. Like, let's be fair, this pistol's so good I don't even know if I'm ever gonna use another pistol. Destroy the divide between you. Alright, let's go to Murfetta. And what I'll do is I'll save the Sinistrella one for last, the metal one, because it takes me out of here and puts me back in,
This'll be over before you can...
The Zygaxis quest will take me back to Brighthoof.
Well, hey there, stranger. I'm afeard I can't stay and greet you proper like, but I'm Wife Queen Murfetta, and I'm terrible charmed at your heroic personage. I'm about to head out on a mission, but if you'd lend us your aid, go talk to old Murph. Now, if you'll kindly excuse me, stranger, I have to address the troops. Now,
God, can that gate go up any slower?
Mission we're setting out upon.
Old Murph!
Howdy do there, hoss. Got the look of a tough as Murph fighter, don't you? Well, that's a sight for these old eyes. Because we got ourselves a whole heap of helping a Murphin trouble around these parts. And all our fighters are off at the forward operating camp trying to take back our village. You hear to them blue ones?
Can't say as I have.
They used to be our kinfolk, but they've been infected with something.
Old Murph! They's coming!
All the Murph and Murph. Reckon you're about to see for yourself. Take cover,
Kill the blues!
Them blue ones is a-coming!
No, don't worry. I don't mind. I'm still just gonna ramble to myself anyway. I know it happens a lot. Like, I know, Shadow, for example, generally plays games when he watches me stream. Like, he's played Valorant before while watching me, and...
Tell the Reaper I sent you. Don't do warning shots.
I also know it's getting late, too.
Can't believe they found us. This is bad, Hoss. Real bad. Come here. Sure is a Murphin shame to kill kinfolk like that. There's no cure for the Blue Rage, far as we know. College Murph was working
Just
on
die.
before he got Murph-napped by that whiz-card gargle snot. Speaking of which, Murfetta was trying to rescue that smarty pants. She should have checked in by now. Could you go make sure my wife Queen's all right? I's got to see to the other.
That was my own stupid decision.
No one got bit. Be careful.
Absolutely my own stupid decision.
Gargle snot's a wily one. Not to be trusted.
If anyone's hearing this, I'm in trouble. Gargle Snot killed my Queen's Guard, and now he's...
Nope. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. We're just having tea and talking about our feelings.
I came all the way back for 2 greens. Thank you, game. Thank you. Hi, Mortar Shroom. That was completely unintentional, but I'll take it.
You were supposed to destroy the mountains.
Was that a corrosive sniper? Oh, it was a rocket launcher. You know what? Why not? I got so much inventory space on this character, it's actually a joke.
That's not true. It's Murphin
Shut up!
Killing Murphs.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
I just kind of wish this chained electricity because, 5 more subs? I got 1 more sub?
Is there an individual or 4 in the vicinity? I could do with a timely rescue.
Oh, it's great. Oh my god, like this is fantastic. Yeah, I just checked too. That's great. Like, again, it doesn't sound like I'm not excited. In all honesty, like, I'm not someone that's had enough great things to happen to them to express that. But I am very happy. I am very, you know, like, it's hard for me to kind of articulate, like, how happy I am that, you know, people are subscribing and stuff. And the fact that whether everyone checks my stream or not, there's 145 people right now that chose to follow me. And that alone is incredible. That's a small town. Like, I had, someone put it into perspective. She's like, or someone put it into perspective. They're like, I think one of my coworkers put it into perspective where he's like, you know, 140 doesn't seem like a lot, but then think of like being in a room surrounded by 140 people, right? That's a lot.
Oh, and Murphs, you might want to hurry, or Murfetta could be a bit more blue than you remember.
Murph licking Murpher. College Murph, please tell me you got some plan to save our wife queen.
I do indeed. I've sent the heroic-looking stranger to gather supplies for Gargle Snot's
Yeah.
special enhancement potion.
I have a personal channel that I once tried to upload content on. That channel, like, technically the channel's still around, but I deleted all the content on it a while ago.
Gargle Snot's pet crab Azrael's been spotted in that area. What?
And that one had like 50, I think it was like 50 or 60 subs. I got that in less time too. Like, if it wasn't for Genshin, I wouldn't have gotten to, like, I wouldn't have jumped the gun nearly as much as I did. Again, like I said, that's why I wanted to give Genshin another shot. I feel like I owe it to the community that gave me such a subscriber jump. Like, GTA got more views, but Genshin got me more subscribers by far.
Tick tock goes the clock. 1, 2, 1, 2. Murfetta's looking blue.
And sometimes, and the thing is, whether you release content or not, you're getting subscribers. Because you just get those bot accounts that, like, will subscribe, regardless. Like, I remember when you used to get messages, right? Someone would subscribe to you, and then, like, and it was, like, clearly, like, an adult person's type stuff. 4 months ago.
Be wary, stranger. You're approaching the lair of the hate troll known only as Kate. Kate the hate troll.
Man, I can't imagine. Like, you know, when you think stealth,
Reconvene with old Murph and I at the forward camp.
when you think stealth, you think like one-hit kill. Like, cloaked, backstab, one-hit death. When I hit this, I stealth, it's not a one-hit kill, but it's a one-hit slow, painful death.
Eat or be eaten.
Good timing, stranger. We've got incoming. On your guard, men.
They're not your brothers anymore. Don't hold back.
No, the 2 new subs today, the 145, those were maybe they could be Genshin, but they were today. I was at 143 for Genshin. I started at 140 and I finished at 143. So I did get a few more subs, but it didn't get like the type of attention that previous Genshin videos generally got. There's a marble up there. How do I make that jump?
There's a marble close by.
Got it.
Crack it open. Eldon thinks my powers are cool. I've started lifting everything when he's around. Horses, carts, anvils. I lifted him once, but a wyvern snatched him, and it took forever to get enough raw skag to lure it back. Ugh, rookie move. I watch you from the leaves, right now. As you listen, I listen. Not creepy. Curious. All day I listen. All night. Oh, don't do
Presto Murpho, Viola. There you are. One mushroom enhancement potion. Piping hot and fresh as it gets.
Wonderful! Now, I've calculated the approach angle and velocity of the combined vectors.
I am excited about my next Genshin stream because I'm so close to AR30.
The amazing ride, which should put you in the optimal position to open the gate for the rest of us.
Now commence to jumping, y'all.
Whoa!
Hot diggity Murph, it worked. Now get that gate open so we can land an assist.
Let's do this thing.
Come on, men. We's got to take back our homes and find my wife, Queen.
Da, 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 da. Sorry, I got a puzzle to do.
A puzzle.
Crap. I didn't see it at first, so I thought it might have been on the next platform.
I'm ready.
Always do this now because as long as the Murph quest is active in this area, it will I say this all the time every time I get here, but as long as the Murph quest is active in this area, it will not no other enemies will spawn. So all the enemies that come out of these houses and stuff do not spawn as long as the Murph quest is going. The little blue boys quest is in this area. It's a good opportunity to explore the area.
Like wheat before the scythe.
Perfetta, Dark, there. That crystal must be the source of the blue rage. And Garglesnot's using it to turn Murfetta into one of them things.
Alright, bye. Thanks for stopping by again, Mario Bros. I know it's rather late.
Murph me right in the Murpher. This looks all kinds of bad. But I think I know what I got to do. I'm gonna cleanse the crystal. Keep them blue ones up.
Forgotten before they hit the ground.
That is a chance.
You did it! Oh, Murph! Talk to me!
Hey, back. I can't.
No! I'm so sorry, old Murph.
All according to plan. Delicious.
Gargle Snot! You come on out and show yourself! I'm a Murph and kill you for this!
As you wish.
Die painfully.
Time for our first and last father-daughter dance.
Ooh, 3 purples. Melee, melee, spell. All useless. That's the one thing that makes this go faster, too, at being level 40, is I'm comfortable with what I have. I only upgrade if I find something that's actually beneficial. I don't have to keep analyzing and upgrading and throwing away. Sometimes, like, I would get a level 16 thing I'm really happy with, but it gets outdated. I like this fact that nothing gets outdated, and I can keep finding gear for future playthroughs. I still got 3 playthroughs after this, and each of them, I got 3 more playthroughs after this, and it's really nice. I'm gonna keep that one too. And it's really super nice that I don't have to worry. Like, I can find something good, and since it's level 40, it will be useful to whatever class I send it to. Holy hell, slow your roll. My god, dude. Calm your nerves.
A healing potion, eh? Magic's dry.
Oh god. Went so fast I got stuck.
Heard there was some holy spellnade laying about. I'm here to collect it.
Eh? Now that now? Ah, look, I'm not talking to anyone while my damn goblin neighbors are making a racket with that drumming.
Oh ho! So our path is clear. We must kill the drummers. Only then will the Lake Lady hear our pleas.
Easy there, Tiger. Let me try something.
Rude.
Hail, gents! Listen, the Lake Lady wants you lot to be a bit quieter. Now, you can stop the drumming, or I can stop it for you. Get me?
What the? You figure doesn't like our music! Let's mutilate them!
Music to my ears.
Sounds good to me. Swinging blades. Look, 1 melee kills you guys.
It's eerily quiet.
Hell, 1 melee will generally kill multiple of you guys due to the chaining.
Right, sorted out that drumming problem. Now about that spell.
Oh, so you're after the holy spell maid, huh? Well, and you're special. Look, honey, if you want a spell, you gotta talk to that bone-headed bozo Mervin. But he'll only talk to you if you wield the gun sword Excalibur. Be warned, though, it's guarded by Mervin's lackey, Lane. It ain't a challenge for the frail of heart or arm.
Trail of arm? Look, lady, I've got more strength in my little servo motor than you've got in your entire everything. In fact, I bet even my weak, scrawny, malnourished squire can take you on.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's go then, tough guy.
Squire!
Good. This is like the perfect. This is like a poisoning build, a true poison build. You do one, you get one kill in, and the poison's so potent that you duck away.
Just think of all the things I could do with that spellnade.
And they just die.
I can probably only use it once, huh? But I can still wave it around threateningly. Just the mere sight of it should inspire awe, terror, and a respect usually reserved for the divine.
Well, my, what pretty teeth you have. If you're willing to spare a few, I'll pay top dollar for them. What do you say? Help the tooth fairy out?
Do the teeth need to be my own?
Strictly speaking, yes. But let's just say if you drop teeth into my collections chest, I won't ask questions.
All we need to do is collect teeth? Sounds like some easy money to me.
Sure, but where are we gonna get a bunch of teeth?
Come on, girl. What's got lots of teeth but never eats?
Skeletons!
Now get that ivory payday. Ooh, yeah, and for some extra funsies, hit those suckers right in the mouth to get a whole fountain of teeth. You knock the skelly-men teeth right out of their mouths.
Hey, look at you go. You're a natural. I wonder,
Hit him in the face.
Be willing to chase down a few more?
Hit him in the face.
It would really help me out. And you see, I've got this quota, and I'm way behind.
What do you do with all of these teeth, I wonder?
Oh, you know, normal fairy stuff. Whisper them into the fanciful dreams of children and whatnot. Don't you worry about it.
Anyone else notice he was kind of evasive?
We're doing the good heroic thing here, Valentine. And you know what they say? A fairy in need is a friend indeed.
Don't pretend you're not just in this for the sweet payday at the end.
What? Adventuring isn't free.
Alright, let's go punch more skeleton in the face.
All that meat just makes you...
Ooh, savage face-wrecking girl.
Ooh, you hero bring my blood.
I'm having a lot less accuracy hitting them in the face.
Keep it up.
And then they die really fast, so... Hitting in face isn't my forte.
Get those pearlies, girly. Get those pearlies, girly. Hey, you're like a dentist. I mean, I think so. I've never really been to a dentist.
Hi.
Fantastically done! I didn't want to mention it earlier, but now that I know what you can do, I think you can handle it. If you're interested in the big bucks, you could acquire something a little more exotic.
If it's got teeth, then I'll feed it a knuckle supper. What do you have in mind?
Oh, but mark the spot on your map with fairy magic.
A gross-ass stench fills the air. A stench you know. You know exactly what lies ahead.
We do? I don't.
I'm gonna guess goblins.
It's goblins!
Show off. Valiant heroics aside, Can I bring us back to the part where we are collecting teeth for money?
And your point is?
My point is, we're pretty much on a grocery run for this guy. Skeleton teeth, goblin teeth. It's a very specific list of teeth. It's pretty suspicious is all I'm saying.
Hey! It's called questing, not questioning!
Alright, fine. Sorry for being engaged in the narrative. Sheesh.
Your apology is accepted.
Now, fasten the shield upon my panel, that all who see me may know 'twas I who defeated that loser.
You're gonna be
Righteous! Now, onward to Excalibur! The legends were true. Soon I shall wield the mightiest weapon in all the land. Then no
Hurry
one
up,
will make fun of
Claptrap.
me, lest they suffer my... What the? I can't pick it up! What sorcery is this? Oh, wait. I remember another part of the legends. Only a hand of noble birth may wield a blade of kingly worth. We need the king. Luckily, I prepared for this. Squire, take this pre-recorded summons and bring him to me forthwith.
Because that'll never go wrong.
It's red as hell.
What the...
Get into it. Took it. Ooh. Pow! Right in the choppers.
Alright, next to the next area. Oh, too far ahead. Weak-jawed goblin.
Ooh, excellent! And you know what? I think you're ready for the big leagues. As so often happens, the animal with the most teeth is also one of the most vicious.
Ufrit!
Trivia time!
What has the mostest teeth in all the land?
Oh, I know! The fractal brain sky raptors of Alhonga 3!
100 foes.
No, nope, absolutely not.
You sassing me?
Yes? Alright, listen. I'm drawing the line, okay? Are we really going all the way to the ocean just to fight sea wargs? And what's next? Colossal jawed bull snakes of the heck realm? Where will it end? Let's just talk to this guy and wrap it up.
Fine! You know what? Fine! You wanna be the bunker master and wreck my Flow Valentine? It's cool. Just forget the sea wargs. The Tooth Fairy summons you back to deliver your pearly valentine.
It's all right. Just bring me what you've got.
Stay down.
King is dead. Does that mean you're king? Probably not. Anywho, the legend says
Graveborn. Oh my god. 30% gun damage, gun reloading speed, gun handling. When you deal melee damage, you have a 30% chance to instantly reload 100% of your currently equipped gun's ammo. Oh my god. I gotta pick that up. Not risking not getting that. So good news. I figured out how to sequence break a lot of this. By overlapping both this quest and the Tooth Fairy quest, you can skip a lot of dialogue I don't care to hear again.
Teeth, as promised.
The Sea Warg teeth, though, would have really kicked things up a notch. But I'll make do. Really earning those hero hours, aren't you?
Why are teeth more valuable than money to you?
You know, it is so heartening to meet an adventurer who's curious about local culture. If you place the teeth in my chest, you'll see for yourself.
Forgot to take the hand. I'll have to go back up for that.
I can feel it.
So, now children, for the magic words. Yeah! Well, if you're ready for your reward, reopen the chest and discover what treasures lie in wait.
So it's...
Fools, you...
Go ahead, Valentine. Say it.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna hold on to it. Save it for a rainy day.
So you're playing the long game, huh?
Yep. Picked it up from a guy I know. Pretended he was a tooth fairy to dupe money-hungry adventurers into a trap of their own making.
Yeah, well, at least now we know where the mimics come from.
I like you guys. You're fun.
Bring it that back so we can get this dumb sword already!
All right.
Now, Squire, fasten yon gross severed hands round extra caliber! Man, the legends made it sound like that was supposed to be way harder. Whatever, throw that bad boy on my back. Time to ditch this old wooden junk for the new hotness. I can feel the power! Whoa!
Go back to He-Man.
Oh! Hey, I found Mervin's gate! Squire, come to me! Our quest continues!
See it die. Not really sure how to get to it though. I think I have an idea. Another sniper rifle. I want it. Dark Elemental Sniper. Dropping all the green shields because they're garbage. Go back up to purple. Oops. Oh, look, a marble.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
You're feeling luckier, Legacy character.
Yeah, not worth it. Alright, Claptrap, let's go.
Okay, now to open the ancient and storied gates of Mervin's domain. Let's see. These elvish symbols say, speak, friend, and enter. Ooh, idea! Squire, what's the elvish word for friend?
You having a laugh? I barely know the common word for friend.
Ugh, fine. Mervin, it's I, Sir Claptrap, mightiest of heroes. I come bearing Excalibur. So, open up.
Enter.
That worked? Huh. Now that's more like it. Finally, the respect I deserve.
Another seeking the holy spell nade, eh? If you can best my apprentices, you will prove you are deserving of its power.
Squire, defend your master!
The fact that this makes the statuses crit as well is just devastating. And because of the nature of strength, you know, it basically nerfs most of the bonuses. Most of the reduction done to this one, because it's a minus 25% crit damage. But even 75% crit damage is still more damage than a non-crit. It's just not 100% crit.
Great and terrible power. You must solve my puzzle or perish. If you would hold destruction in thy hand, you must see through trickery to tell friend from foe. Approach the real Mervin, and the holy spell nade is yours.
Oh, easy. I know this one. Pick that one standing over there. Just look at him standing all smug. He's definitely hiding something.
What? You're back? Most tenacious. No matter, I suppose if you can get it right on the second try, that's not so terrible. And I'll still let you have the holy spell nade. But no cheating.
Of course, what I meant was that guy over there. He's the one. I can feel it in my chassis. fabled great plains of non-real. I thought they were a myth. Are you buying this? Look, I'm getting you out of there, Squire. Hold tight. Just don't look at anything too closely. You're not supposed to see this part. And open!
Wow. Seriously? I even gave you 2 chances and you still got it wrong. It's clear you're not...
The costume being here is bothering me.
fit to wield the awesome power of the holy spell Nade. Now you must pay the price for your failure.
Screw this guy! In fact, screw all these guys! Squire, to battle! Herman proved a resilient foe, but in the end, the mighty Sir Claptrap prevailed! Now grab at that spell so we can get it the heck out of here!
Ball shop, Blightcaller. Not really worth it to me. Legendary dropped over here. Bludgeoning Diamond Guard Sword of the Assassin for the Queen. Diamond Guard. Melee attacks deal random elemental damage and increase your status effect application chance and status effect damage by 10% for 10 seconds. Stacks 5 times. I feel like that's another weapon to include permanently on this build.
Get thee over here, Squire! I would habit wordsith with thee!
Alright.
You've proven your merit through valor, cunning, and
Alright. Let's go do some punk rock.
more suited to wield the holy spell Nade than you,
Or some metal, I mean.
Also, that one's got garbage stats. It doesn't really go with my build, so I'm just gonna kill Mervin a bunch later until I get a good one. But you have fun with that.
Alright, let me review some stuff here. I'm probably going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep that. Probably get rid of that. I'm probably never going to use the rocket launchers, let's be fair here. Right. What else do we have here? Oh. I'm gonna try using this for a little bit for the next quest. Just seeing how it plays.
Oh, hey! Are you metal enough to help us? Man, you sound so sick with this new gear. We'll show those posers in Playground Apocalypse who's the most...
Wow, they didn't even explain anything. Must have skipped something.
And in the clearing, you see a super duper mega crazy evil looking tree, and it's bleeding, and it's like what is it? But it's evil. You know it's evil. It looks evil.
Yep, that's an evil ass tree right there.
And it's surrounded by skelly mages.
I just got 2 dice. How many more am I missing? 6.
Defend the roots! The bloody roots!
The evil tree wards off your paltry ranged attacks. It appears you will have to get more up close and personal with this evil.
Whoa! Is that tree like bleeding? That is so metal!
So metal.
Wait.
Yes, that should do nicely. Very nicely indeed. Bring it to us. The talons of... Yes. I can feel it. Our dark demonic lord Zygoxus is most pleased. Look how he blesses us with sick-ass new gear.
Hail Zygoxus!
Praise be unto his dark name.
Now, adventurer, let us reward you with a song. Prepare your ears as
Okay, we'll do melee swing speed, and we will do move speed.
well as your soul. Hail Zygoxus!
Praise be unto his dark name. You feel the evil power of the evil chords drumming evilly in your heart soul.
Heart soul?
It's a thing, shut up!
It's working! Our music is so metal, it's literally raising the dead!
What is happening?
The power of the metal is summoning dead boys!
Oh. Well, we should probably stop that though, right?
Probably. There's some loudifiers you could shut off.
Do you mean the speakers?
That's a dumb word. Speakers.
Like wheat before the sight.
Oh, some of the undead seem to be lulled back to death.
Let me just look up this sword, because I just want to have a clearer understanding. So it's the Diamond Guard sword. Diamond Guard sword. Melee attacks deal random elemental damage and increase your status of... I'm gonna keep it in the inventory, but I'm sticking with the Biden here because the shock is really important.
The undeados are going away, but not all of them. But the band is getting swarmed. They could be attacked at any second. Defense guys, do it! Do the defense thing!
By his unholy name, our song is so metal, we raised the freaking dead, you guys! Well, I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess, or whatever.
You suck!
No, you suck, Archon! Lady Infernum, down. I got this. Oh yeah? Well, we just raised the dead! Top that, you whiny sack of diarrhea!
I will! I just need the adventurer's help first!
Fine. Go help him. This should be amusing.
So we're Playground Apocalypse, and you've probably heard of us. We're like legendarily metal, but like, I can't believe you actually helped those loser sellouts in Talons of Bone Flesh. But look, I can show them up with
Oh, this
real
takes
dark
forever.
I stole this page out of this powerful witch's grimoire. It's a spell called the Hellhammer. I just need you to gather the magical reagents. Here, take it. I'm gonna guess that I don't need to explain any of this stuff to an adventurer of your caliber. Even though I totally definitely know the actual game is needed. I did try to conduct this clever substitution at home, but all it did was overcook my breakfast pastry. Oh, thoughts of a tyrant met a tyrant's literal brain. Yeah, of course. I knew that's what it meant. I tried to use a passive-aggressive sticky note my mom left. Talk about a tyrant. I hate her so much.
Oh, legendary from the chest.
Of course. His literal eye. That makes sense. Which is a thing I already knew anyway. I tried.
What is this? I can do this all day. Is it just a repeat of what I just... Yeah, it's a repeat effect of what I just got. Except it's, action skill cooldown rates. Still gun damage. It's Clawbringer. It's Clawbringer this time around, though. I have to double check. What's Clawbringer? What's my Clawbringer? Is Clawbringer Spore Warden. Utilizing ability damage and companion usage, as well as, you know, having both the fire and shock support on melee and gun. So having the gun damage bonus would be huge. Status effect chance doesn't hurt at all. Melee, you know, having that 30% chance to just reload my gun doesn't hurt. And then an action skill cooldown rate on top of that, that is literally insane. That's better than this one. Because I don't have a functionality for that on Graveborn. Because I think I already had something better for Graveborn on a necklace. But I could have been on a class mod. I might still use that on Graveborn. We will have to see. I'll have to double check the inventory.
Magnifying eyeglass my little sister uses to paint her doll. Mom always takes her side. I hate her so much!
Spells are up.
Yeah, you can see the buff underneath my health bar there, or my experience bar. It's the buff. The cooldown on the grenade on the spell is actually shorter than the buff. So this is actually the best spell for the.
Exobolus will summon a mushroom monstrosity.
A king's literal heart. That makes sense. The heart is where cowardice lives. As for me, I tried to use my older brother's chess club trophy. Ugh. You friggin' wimp. I hate it so much! Looks like we've gotten all the reagents we need. So get back here already! I need to show those tools how metal that apocalypse really is!
Just keep dying. Oh, hello, Colony Shroom. Take your statuses like a champ. Dead.
The mushroom falls! Its fungal fruit shall foul your flavor.
It's just a flesh wound.
I was hoping it would spawn within that the time I cast for that. It's amazing how some of these builds evolve. Like, I look back at the Spore Warden playthrough I just did, and how Spell Shot, it was given Spell Shot just because, and it ended up being hugely integral to the build because of casting a spell, putting a status effect on my gun, bonus elemental effect on my gun, you know, like it was really nice and fun and beneficial all the way around. And in this one, it's like, I didn't expect this build to basically just become a melee massacre build. I was also expecting to run Ghostblade as the action skill, but then when I realized that melee crits triggered status effects, I realized, oh, well, if I just run that, it means that I can just mash melee while in stealth, and just pump out statuses. I had no idea that it was gonna mean that like statuses would crit as well or whatever. Like,
Meltingly metal crap I'm about to shoot. This one starts totally sick as hell solo. You guys just come in after it, yeah? Hey, buddy!
Huh. I guess this means the other band wins?
Hey, so, what just happened over there?
I tried to cast a spell. Then they all died.
Do you know what this means, guys? We are officially the most metal band in the world!
We are so metal.
fuck you.
There's only one thing left to do. The most metal thing of all. Let me give you your reward, adventurer. For your services to the most metal band in the world, we give you the ultimate reward, to be a human sacrifice to our dark demonic lord Zagaxis.
The band comes at you with a demonic frenzy in their eyes. You have no choice but to fight for your...
Pretty sure I had plenty of choice. And I showed that choice.
Zagaxis, I presume? In my defense, they did try to kill me.
You're right. I suppose this isn't on you. And, well, I guess you were open.
Well, I am at a machine here, so let's yeah, that Clawbringer, that class mod right there, that Clawbringer, or that class mod, that necklace on Clawbringer is going to be so broken. Oh my god, just the 30% gun damage, the power, oh, it's so good. There's so much on there that I'm really looking forward to having on. Clawbringer is the next playthrough. It's Clawbringer, Spore Warden. Then it'll be Blightcaller and Berserker, and we finish up Graveborn Clawbringer. I'm hoping to have these finished, you know, before, like, obviously the end of the fall.
Reward your efforts, but there's something I'd like you to do for me in return.
Bye-bye. For now. Back to the grindstone.
All right, here's the deal. I need a new body, and helping me out is really the least you could do to make amends.
I was only trying to help, but
Fast traveling to Brighthoof should hopefully
You have arrived. I can taste your presence.
salty somehow, with notes of confident musk. Come to me. We have work to do.
Interesting doing this without risk of actual jumping in the water. But if I want second class as soon as possible, this is how I have to do it from now on. The other 3 classes will repeat this same process.
So you're gonna help me find a new one.
The other ones could end up being, like, starting out 7 hours long as well. The only difference is it's just this one started at 6:30 p.m. instead of starting at 12.
They are mostly bored house husbands and housewives with too much time on their hands. Basically, they're always trying and failing to summon demons. But they have somehow managed to acquire the Shadeborn Grimoire. You will need to get it back.
What must I do?
As you may have noticed, there's a big piss-off gate in the way. Go get it open.
You knew that would happen.
Yeah, I did. So listen, I can get this thing open, but I'll need to channel my powers through a host. Namely, you. You're a little too goody-goody for that right now. I could possess you even if I wanted to. Which I don't. Good people are so icky inside. How about we rub a little shine off that soul of yours, huh?
Trying to decide whether I should do all good or all bad.
Why not stop by scamming some townfolk rubes out of the money? That'll be fun.
Ooh, that sounds kind of icky. What if we did something slightly less evil, like, cutting in line?
Like Access ponders your real dumb suggestion.
Fine. I suppose that's evil adjacent.
Just so I'm clear, we're doing bad stuff at the behest of a demon? This feels out of character for us.
Come on, Fret, live a little.
Y'all want that sweet reward, don't you? Then play along.
Fine, but I'm not changing my character's alignment over this. We'll call it a mulligan.
What the hell is a mulligan?
Yeah, is that some sort of spell I haven't heard of or something?
No, it's... Never mind.
I'm deciding whether I should... Whatever I pick, I want to go all out on. You know, let's pick Fret's decisions this time.
Hey, what the hell?
Who do you think you are?
We were waiting in line here, you turd farmer.
Well, that was pretty mundane as far as evil goes. But you did piss off some townsfolk, so I'm gonna count it.
Little did you know that this one act of spectacular rudeness was all it took to drive a woman named Henrietta over the edge to the brink of madness. She bought like 13 cats and 1 goat for some reason, and she smells like pee all the time now.
Pause it. Why not? I'll bunk that.
My no-hooded streakers really paid off. Haven't had an inciting incident in weeks.
And I'm gonna do all the lighthearted stuff. And then in the next playthrough, I'll do all the evil stuff again. I think I did all the evil stuff on my first playthrough.
What? Wait, that wasn't me.
Oh, sure it
Whatever you say, Farty Fud.
Oh, Party Ferdinand! That's good! That's his name now!
I hate you! I hate Farty Ferdinand! Farty Ferdinand!
Unbeknownst to you, Ferdinand suffered from IBS, and he'd always been real self-conscious about it. And knowing he could never escape the shame of his new numb to prank, he packed up a bindle and he left Brighthoof forever, hoping to start a new life somewhere else. But instead, he got eaten by goblins. Or something.
Crap. Now I feel bad.
Finally, I want you to find these annoying lovers who are always spouting infuriating pet names at each other. And kill them!
Okay, that's one idea. But what if we were to instead, say, ignore a keep off the grass sign? Huh? Huh?
Are you kidding? Whatever, man.
I don't know the full pathing of this city. Even on the 4th playthrough and technically 5th time in the city. Keep off the grass.
Oi! You're supposed to keep off the grass!
Screw you.
Oh, all right. All I needed was for one person to respect my authority today. But I can't even protect a patch of grass. I'm not cut out for this. I'm not cut out for this.
I guess you technically did something bad, even if it was not very bad at all. The meh still counts. Sort of.
But that guard went home to rethink his life. He left the city guard, and eventually he died due to a fatal accident involving swords and juggling. Because he decided to be a juggler of swords.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, well, I must say, I'm disappointed in you. But I'd say you've done enough evil-adjacent things to host my demonic personage. Come back to me so we can get this gate open. Here we go. Open your heart, soul to the darkness. Dittata, ma nagitomiya, disparte, gaginotha.
Wait, I'm not sure if I'm... Oh, okay.
Cozy.
Oh, I sure hate this.
Oh, get over it. Now then, approach the gate.
Open the gate.
Well, go on, have a look. These insufferable wannabes must have set up some kind of secret passageway. Oh.
And down we go.
Damn it, Acolyte Mabel! Your pronunciation is terrible! Stop right there! Who dares interrupt our dark machinations?
Don't worry, I got this. I am the Dreadcon known in the common tongue as Zygaxis. You hand over the Shadeborn grimoire to this, my fleshy vessel, or I will summon forth the forces of the deep dark that suffers no light to eviscerate your unworthy bodies. Do not test me.
No, I don't think I will be doing that. For one thing, I don't believe you. For another, who's ever heard of Zygaxis?
I have.
Yeah, me too.
Armed acolytes!
Very well!
No!
You have sealed your own fate! You wanted to summon the forces of the deep darkness of the snow light! Well, here they are!
They did. Oh, it's so good.
Bad choices. Dead all the same.
Yes! Now speak my true name from within the book. It's on page 667. So close to the best page in the book.
Your true name is Exavolgrok?
That's me, baby! I feel my power returning. Now, interview these sad bastards in the cages and see if any of them might be a suitable host for my most unholy self.
Hey, are you gonna free me or whatever?
That depends. Recite after me. Exavolgrok Nestat Interidum Monoka!
Sure. Exavolgrok Nestat. Hey, wait a minute. Are you trying to get me possessed or something?
Sorry, but yes, we are.
Actually, that sounds pretty boss. I'm into it. Exavolgrok Nestat Interidum Monoka.
Now, Vaxen, are you prepared to host my essence?
Totally, my dude. Fill me up.
Very well, then.
As your humble servant, I can't wait to see what kind of stuff we can do together.
That's a good boy. Farewell, adventurer. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Eventually.
I did what I did, and I can't take it back.
Alright, time to go read the prophecy. I will exit, and then we will save the game there. Hi, Crab.
This world's no place for the weak.
Oh, it's too good. Pick this up.
Stops at nothing.
Leave.
I thought I'd seen the worst from her.
And we will quit the game here. So that was a lot of progress for one stream. I'm super happy. I'm also really happy that, like, this is just fun. Like, actually playing at level 40 is so much fun. It doesn't feel like I'm getting halted, right? Like, I feel like it's just a constant, joyful journey. I'm not overpowered. I still get, like, I'm a bit overpowered. Just based on how the build functions, I would say there's a bit of overpowered. But, like, I'm not invincible. Like, I've done in Borderlands 2, I've done it where I've run OP 10 gear on a level 80 playthrough. Like, not an OP playthrough, but just level 80. I still die, right? Like, I die way less than I would if I was in, if I was using, you know, level 80 gear in a level 80 playthrough. But, you know, like, I'm not invincible, and, you know, if I'm not careful, I'm still gonna get the crap beaten out of me. But, you know, it's just, I just want to have fun. That's all I want to do is I like to goof off and have fun, and this is way more fun to me, and I still get to play through on the class and the characters. So I'm really looking forward to seeing where this goes forward. Tomorrow's stream is Biomutant at noon. Look forward to it. So I'm going to end it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Bye.